Hello everyone, my name is MeKick, and welcome back to Heroes of Might and Magic 3. In this episode, we tackle on the second challenge of the Sinister Six, also known as Speed 3 units only. Alright, so here are the rules for today's match. In the spirit of Speed 3 units only, I'm not allowed to use speed-altering spells or artifacts in this playthrough. So yeah, no haste, no slow, and no prayer. No Cape of Velocity, no Necklace of Swiftness, and no Ring of the Wayfarer. On the other hand, I'm going to permit the use of native terrain and unit specialists aside from Sir Mullock. This is mostly for convenience, since native terrain and unit specialists are a bit too difficult to avoid for my liking, and I don't really think anyone will complain about that. Maybe you will, I don't know. If I survive this challenge, then I guess I'll find out. I'm also going to allow the use of war machines, if the hero that I hire from the tavern comes with them. A war machine technically isn't a Speed 3 unit, but unlike other units, I can't really dismiss it if I want to purchase a hero who has one. With regards to necromancy, I'll dismiss any skeletons I get unless the AI attacks me multiple times in a row after I end my turn, because obviously I can't dismiss units while it's not my turn. In the event that I acquire Cloak of the Undead King, this will also be the case for wights and liches, since they're not Speed 3 units either. As per the usual, I will be using the standard rules I play by in my other challenges too. In other words, on top of the primary challenge in this video, I'm going to avoid using Fly, Dimension Door, Town Portal, Diplomacy, and a bunch of other things too that I'll include in the description down below. Cutting right to the chase, we are going to be playing on an extra large plus underground sized map, 8-player free-for-all, none strong, with 2 types of roads on 200% difficulty. The template for today will be Spider, one that I enjoy very much since there is plenty of early game action. So what are we using for this challenge? Since I have to use Speed 3 units, I only really have a few options. Rampart is the first option, and to be honest, probably the best out of the 3 available choices, since I get access to not 1, but 2 Speed 3 units. I would also have access to Papashka Ufraten, so that's a pretty huge upside too. However, I just played Rampart in the last episode, so I'm going to refrain from selecting the same starting faction twice in a row. Then there's Tower, which, to be honest, is the most difficult of the 3 since they only have stone golems to clear the map with. Probably too difficult, in fact. That leaves me with a faction that I haven't played in quite some time on my videos. And that faction is none other than Necropolis, with its Walking Dead. With Necropolis, which hero am I going to use? Well, you would probably expect me to use Straker, the no-brainer. As the Walking Dead specialist, Straker can come with a maximum of 3 stacks, and he's a common fan favorite that a lot of viewers like to ship me with. You know, hashtag MeKickXStraker, that kind of stuff. However, in this playthrough, I will not be using Straker. I'll be using a hero who, under normal circumstances, you would scoff at. This hero is none other than Sepchena, the Death Ripple Specialist. Why? Well, you'll have to see in game. Brace yourselves, because this will be one of the strangest playthroughs that I've done yet. Do note that if Sepchena doesn't start with Walking Dead and no Walking Dead are available in town, I'll just restart the scenario so that she does start with Walking Dead. This'll save us a fair bit of time. And I want to actually be able to use Sepchena. Trust me, it'll be worth it. So, starting off as green, and with gold as my starting bonus, let's begin. If you're new to the channel, just know that many of the features that you'll see in today's video are a product of the HD mod. Seeing the extended hero details from earlier, the revamped user interface, buttons for quick army management, these are all a part of the HD mod, and I will include a link in the description down below for where you can download it, if you don't already have it, of course. Alright, so let's take a good look at our start. As we can see, I do have a stack of Walking Dead on Sepchenna. Lucky me. I don't think she always starts off with a stack of those. We do have Fant with Animate Dead, so that would actually be pretty useful, but that is quite the coincidence. To be honest, I might even avoid using Fant because I wanted this to be more centered around Sepchenna, but I will use Fant as a secondary hero, especially since he comes with some Walking Dead. That's pretty useful for me to grow my army. So that's looking pretty good, having Fant in my tavern. I also have access to... Well, I don't have access to a graveyard, so that's going to be an extra 1,000 gold I'm going to need to spend on some Walking Dead. But for the time being, that's okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start going down the road. Also, the road does appear to be the good roads compared to the... Well, I mean, I think it's like the game chooses between the good roads and the somewhat good roads that... I should stop calling them good roads versus not good roads. I think these are called cobblestone roads versus... stone roads or something like that. I don't know the exact names, but anyway, these are going to be good for me. I'm going to have a lot more mobility on the map. I have enough gold, it looks like, to get Fant out here, especially with gold as my starting bonus. And if this is 800 or more gold, this would even put me in a good position to get Town Hall right away. Oh my goodness, Town Hall turn 1. So this is a blazing start. This is looking pretty good so far. And I also even have access to this, School of Magic. And I also have access to a graveyard. Okay, so this is pretty nice. Okay, this is, as far as maps for this challenge are concerned, this is already looking like a pretty solid, I'd say, 8 out of 10 at least. And, yeah, no, this is looking pretty good. Get some extra Walking Dead out here. Just farming some gold. I have access to gold this time around because I was actually just doing a practice run before this, and it wasn't. I didn't have nearly so much gold on hand. So, yeah, we can push or start grouping my army back up. I'm bringing Fant back because I actually want to deliver my army back to Sepchenna, or start merging them. I'm getting Sepchenna to push forward right now because I need gold. But once she hits a dead end, I'm going to bring her back. Or maybe not. There's even schools of magic here too. This is going to be very, very useful since I'm going to need to spam a lot of Death Ripple. You're going to see just how useful it'll be in the turns to come, hopefully. This is a nice school of magic. Just thinking about what I need to do right now. I'm actually lacking ore, so I need to get ore from somewhere. I have no idea where the ore is on this map. There is a sawmill here. I suspect my ore pit is probably northwest of my position right now. So let's give this a go. Yes. 1, 2. Grab that, of course, and then start heading back down. Yeah, alright. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Of course, the goal for this week is going to be for Walking Dead, and also to make sure that my Sepchenna gets the knowledge she deserves in this case. And let's see what else Fant can come across. Oh, not bad. We even have access to a Pillar of Fire and a treasure chest here. So I have all the means to actually start growing my hero, or grow my Sepchenna. That is absolutely fantastic. The only thing right now that I am missing is a pile of ore. And I'm gonna... Yeah, that is kind of a problem. I need to really look for one. And there's even a Dragonwing Tabard there too. Okay, so this is pretty solid. I'm gonna need this, okay? Trust me. Like, everything here, it looks good. It looks like everything's being given to me. But you got to understand that as good as this is right now, or as good as things are looking, uh, the mid game is going to get very difficult very quickly. Like, trust me on this. This has been one of the most difficult. Like, mark my words. This is probably the most difficult challenge I've done to date. Okay, so yeah, don't take this one lightly. Just because my start's looking really good, I'm going to need every bit of help I can get. So we have 2 schools of magic there. Probably I'm going to let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna deliver my... Oh, whoops, that was a misclick. I meant to step 1 over and then transfer everything over. I did just teach Death Ripple to Thant. Thant would actually be useful as a side hero who has Death Ripple, but once again, I want the main focus to be on Sipchena. Sipchena is going to be my main girl for going and getting things done. Okay, so there's also even another star axis here. So a lot of sources that will allow me to develop my hero. That's looking really good. However, once again, the lack of ore is starting to bother me. I don't really know where I'm supposed to be getting ore. I mean, there's 1 pile up there, 2 piles up there, and there's even a path here. What I might even do at this point is get a 3rd hero. I don't think I have much of a choice, because if I don't get a 3rd hero, then I have no idea. Well, no, let me even take a step back. Before that, I have no way to get the ore if I have, well, yeah, if I don't get more heroes out here. I'm gonna transfer some spells over and see if there's some free ore up here. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. I mean, it has to be somewhere around my town. I think there's like, it's like 13 steps away or something. There's like, yeah, there's like a specific amount of like it can't be all the way in the middle of nowhere. Like, there's a limit to how far away the ore pit and the sawmill can be. That's why I'm clearing things out with, like, I'm trying to scout around this area rather than pushing all the way out right away, looking for my ore pit. Okay, now School of Magic, got a gun for that knowledge. I'm gonna need a lot of knowledge. I'm gonna need to spam a lot of death ripples. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. If you have seen my no might playthrough, or my like, I guess the easier way to put it is the magic only playthrough, you'll have seen me go with Luna, and I went and, you know, farmed the map with Luna. I'm going to be doing something similar with Sipchena, but it's going to be more difficult and a little bit different. Different in the sense that with Luna you go around and fight everything with like 1 pixie or 1 sprite or whatever. With Sipchena, you're going to eventually run out of spell points with Death Ripple, or spamming Death Ripple as you go into more and more fights, a lot quicker than Luna, so you will actually need some army. And that army needs to be hopefully a bit tanky, so that's what I'm going to say about it. Plus knowledge, okay, great. This is looking to be a really, really lovely Sipchena. I don't think I've actually had such a good Sipchena in all of my attempts of this challenge, attempts and practice runs. Once again, attempts. Note that word. I have to, I would talk more about that, but once again, I'm saving that for... Oh, I don't have enough gold. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem, ain't it? Well, that's okay. I'll have enough for Graveyard next turn. Yeah, I've been spending a lot of my gold trying to pick up these star axes, but it's worth it in this case. Developing Sipchena is essentially developing my army, because she's going to do probably 80 to 90% of my damage in the early game. So if I don't get a few extra Walking Dead, whatever, that's not actually a huge deal. Okay. Now, like I was saying though, yeah, this is, like, I'm going to be doing, like, some post-game remarks after this game is done, because this is one of those challenges where, I'm going to say it right now, it did take me multiple tries to, well, yeah, it took me multiple tries to even figure out how I could survive the early game, okay? So that's all I'm going to say. Like, yeah, this one is a tough one. This one is a tough one. So, not much I can say about it for now. Okay, so 4 spell power, 6 knowledge. Things are looking pretty good. And now, what can we do here? Once again, this Animate Dead on Thant would be incredibly useful. I should have also pointed this out, though. One of the reasons why I don't want to use Animate Dead, it's not just that it's against my rules. Well, Animate, like, I don't specifically ban Animate Dead in my rule set. that I play on for my videos, but I actually wanted to use Animate Dead in one of my upcoming Sinister Six challenges, so bit of a spoiler alert there. Not really a spoiler, but it's just more of a hint as to what I'm going to be doing next. But yeah, I do want to save Animate Dead for one of my upcoming episodes. Okay, great. So at this point, we have Sepchena going for the School of Magic, and then I'm gonna get her to camp in town. Then, once she has full spell points, I'm gonna start pushing the pack of air allies, and then probably the Lizard Warriors. Is kind of my intention here. So let's see how well this goes. I might even get Thant to follow suit. Yeah, I have two very good heroes. I could even use Piquidrum, or as I like to call him, Pike Drill, to go and do this. Like, all I need to do is teach Death Ripple to Pike Drill, and he can actually take this fight against a pack of air allies, as long as I bring some Walking Dead with me, of course. So, a lot of very good options here is, I guess, just the gist of what I'm getting at. Alright, so, plus, before I actually take it, let's see, 30 or 30 damage, I think knowledge would be good here. Once again, the more casts I have, the better. Gremlins. I might even be able to send Thant southwest to see what else is in this area. Might not be a terrible idea, especially because I'm camping Sepchena in there next turn anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Let's do it. Yep. Check this out, okay? I think this is the first battle I've taken with Sepchena. Bam! Death Ripple. Okay, so this is the idea here, okay? If I were to use Walking Dead with Straker, I would have to go hand to hand, you know, I can't even haste, so I'd probably have to put my Walking Dead in a corner, and then I would bleed out Walking Dead every battle, okay? I'd start off with more Walking Dead, but I would have a very difficult time trying to take fights. With Sepchena, the game knows, or the game looks at my army and says, well, MeKick, your army is actually looking pretty weak, so let's divide ourselves, like this is against wandering monsters, of course. Let's divide ourselves up into as many stacks as we can. That's kind of the way it works, right? Like, if you remember in my Vampire Lords are 100% balanced video, which I'm sure most, if not all of you have seen, they divide themselves up into 7 stacks of behemoths, right? Here they divide themselves up into 7 stacks of gremlins. The reason for that is the stronger your army is compared to theirs, the more, like, the fewer stacks that they'll divide themselves up into. But if your army is looking really weak compared to theirs, then they'll be tempted to divide themselves up into more stacks, okay? So the weaker my army, the more stacks I'll be going up against. And I take advantage of this, once again, right? Like, my only army, it looks like, are Walking Dead. And so the game thinks that's super weak, and I use that to my advantage, because now I can hit every stack I go up against with the Death Ripple. Not just like 4 stacks. Like, if I brought like my entire army of skeletons and Walking Dead, then yeah, they'd probably go into like 4 stacks of, you know, like if that was like 50 gremlins, it would have been like 4 stacks of 13 or something. No, here they think my army's weak, and so that works very well in my favor. Okay, perfect. It might have been a bit of a convoluted explanation, but I have to get that out of the way. That is going to be a huge part of how I'm going to get through this playthrough alive, okay? So that's huge. Very, very huge. Alright, so Sepchena now is on her way to hit these Infernal Troglodytes. I could actually just slip in through here and take the treasure chest without fighting them, but I would rather hit the Infernal Troglodytes. 1 for XP, and 2 because that way I don't just bypass the guard. Okay, so 1,700 gold, that is just enough for me to grab all of the Walking Dead, although, once again, I don't want them to divide themselves up into... Like, I want them to divide themselves up into fewer stacks, so I'm going to deliberately weaken the size of my army on Sepchena. I can almost assure you there's going to be 6 or 7 stacks. What is this? 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, so exactly as I predicted. It is 7 stacks. Or 6 stacks, sorry. Okay, Death Ripple past that. Lots of Royal Griffins. I'm going to be picking up this treasure chest. Things are looking pretty good for now. Once again, don't want to pick up that treasure chest. That is for Sepchena. And I'm going to pass the turn, okay? This is why I was saying this is going to be a very interesting playthrough. You've seen Luna in action, but now I'm going to show you Sepchena. And once again, this might seem like a meme, but in the context of this playthrough, Sepchena is one of the best available heroes that I have. So, yeah, don't laugh. It's going to be pretty legit for this one. Expert Necromancy, Basic Wisdom. I'm going to go Expert Necromancy for now. I'm hoping for getting Earth Magic ASAP. Yeah, Necros have a really high chance for that. So, yeah, that's kind of the idea there. And I gotta have Pike Drill babysitting her at all times, because I need a hero to help me adjust how many units I'm bringing to each battle. This fight against Royal Griffins, I'm gonna have to do that sooner or later, or I'm gonna want to do that sooner or later, of course. Royal Griffins guarding this box, that could be XP, that could be gold, it could be a bunch of Walking Dead. That would be huge, right? Any of these would be super useful, so I need to focus on that. And I will come back and pick up the graveyard, but I want to see what else is here first. I think this will eventually hit a dead end. Yeah, sort of a dead end. Okay, double treasure chest, and then I'll probably start backing out, picking up some extra Walking Dead, and then I'll just camp there until next week and grab some more and then keep running back. Okay, so here, Horde of Imps. Okay, so I have 11 Walking Dead. I think that should be enough to... No, I'm going to need a few less, I think. There you go. I think 9 should do the trick. 9 should make it so they divide themselves up into 7 stacks. Yes, good. I'm honestly just guessing how many there are, but it honestly... Yeah, I'm honestly just guessing. It's not like I have specific science behind this. Ow. They're all doing 1 damage, so I might actually be able to avoid casting another Death Ripple. Yes, good, perfect. Save myself some spell points this way. Honestly, Mysticism might be useful here, going forward. Let's see. So, I will step here with this hero, because I need to pick up this anyway. Earth Magic! Oh my goodness, okay. And then pack of Air Ellies coming up. So, going up forward. Oh, there's even lots of boars here. I could clear that, go for Arena, but I want to be conservative with my spell points, so I'm not going to do that just yet. Well, probably I'm not even going to do it at all, but anyway. Okay, so once again, pack of Air Ellies. They do perceive themselves to be very strong, but I think, honestly, 16 would be good. Yeah, okay, cool. Ow. Once again, like I said earlier, I don't remember if I said this earlier, actually, but yeah, Death Ripple, it turns out it does work against elementals, so yeah, that's very convenient. Like, some people might think, oh, but they're not non-living units, right? They're not undead, but they're non-living, so how do they die to Death Ripple? Well, I don't know, but that's how the way the game works, apparently. Only undead are immune to this, and I guess dragons, but yeah, as you can see, you can actually Death Ripple elementals, which means that, yeah, I can deal with them using that, which is very, very convenient. Okay, cool. What else we have now going on? Dragonwing Tabard. Throw that over. You got 7-9 on Spell Power Knowledge. Honestly, this should be enough to make it to the other side. This is pretty good. This is like 3... Here, one sec. I should have more than enough. I have 3 Death Ripples available on Sepchena. I'm just counting it, right? Because I need to hit the Lizard Warriors, and I'm going to need to cast it again on the other side. So I should have enough to at least take out the Lizard Warriors. I don't know if I'll have enough to go and deal with whatever's on the other side, though. So that's going to be more complicated, but we'll have to see what ends up happening. Okay, cool. So, And here's another question that I've got. Do I want to go for treasure chest? Yeah, who am I kidding? I need the gold. I was debating between whether or not I should go for XP on Thant, because if I go for XP on Thant, I could have a very... Oh my, Skull Helmet. Okay, this is one of the few times where I'm actually happy that I get one of these. But anyway, yeah. If I develop another useful secondary hero, then I could have... What? I don't actually have enough movement to step over there? Are you serious? Okay, well this is super awkward. Okay, well I still have Nimbus available, so I can at least get that. Yeah, that's kind of embarrassing. I thought I had enough movement to come all the way back, but I guess that's what happens when you only have speed 3 units. Okay, well, basic error here. No big deal. I can live with that. Alright, so Lizard Warriors, I suspect they're going to divide themselves up into... I'm going to go 15, I think. Okay, here we go. They should go into 7 stacks here. Yep, 7 stacks. Perfect. Ow. Ah! It's like a... Oh, wow. Okay, well, that just happened. Whew. Feel the power of Magic Arrow? Yeah, Magic Arrow. I hesitated because I'm just looking at how many spell points I have left. There you go. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. So this is the interesting part. If I wait until next turn, I can actually death ripple twice, but I don't think... I'm going up against archers. I really... Yeah, I think I should be okay, to be honest. I should be able to death ripple. I should be able to take out almost all of them. There you go. Yeah, death ripple again would have been great, but... I think now... Yeah, like, the reason why I'm in such a rush to go over to the other side... Actually, what am I doing? I have to actually run forward. Well, or I could just wait for them to run out of shots. Honestly, I think I'm better off just charging at them. Yeah, no choice. Yeah, I need the tempo. That's the main problem here. Like, it might seem like, oh, MeKick, why don't you just wait until next turn? Like, well, what's one extra turn, right? You're leading out a few extra Walking Dead for no good reason. Well, the thing is... Yeah, that's fine. The thing is, I need to continue exploring the map so that... Oh, yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about, right? This side is already cleared, which means that somebody is already on the other side. Like, somebody... Oh, no, there's even... Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. So Galthran's already there. Come to think of it, that's Galthran. There's 3 Necropolis players. Oh my goodness. No, this is actually... This is amazing. This is fantastic. Hold on. If I take out purple, then I can actually double build on The Walking Dead. And there's also Teal, too, who has Rampart, and Orange, who's also a Necropolis player, so I can triple build. The other factions are not... Well, I can't grow my army off of them, and Castle's going to be a pain to deal with when they make it to AAs, and Red when they make it to Phoenixes. However, until I hit that point, I might actually be able to grow my army, and then go for my master plan. Okay, and I probably should have even talked about this at the beginning. But, yes, I do... Okay, so this guy's dead. Well, at least... Oh, yeah. I can't death ripple because, of course, these guys are undead. But I guess I can't complain too much because all that means for me is that I can grow my army. Yeah. Okay. No, please, get away from me. No, I'm not going to be able to make it out of this alive. Well, okay, no, he definitely wasn't going to be able to make it out alive, but I wanted to get as many turns as I could so I could take out more vampires. Oh well. Alright, well that's fine. This will have to do for now. This is useless for me. Yup. I have just enough. I think this is what... Can't do math today. No, this is just enough. And then I can actually go... Let's see. I can go for Citadel here. And that puts me up to... more skeletons next turn. Now, with Sipchena, once again, I need to get my spell points back to max. Once I get my spell points back to max, probably the next thing I'm actually going to do, rather than keep pushing, I'm going to try to take out the Royal Griffins and then try to go for that treasure chest, grow my hero a little bit, and then I'll start pushing for the other hero, or the other player, orange, or purple, sorry. So, yeah, going back to this idea of my master plan, okay? So here's the situation. Here's the situation. Oh, wow, yes, right, I also have a skull helmet. That is fantastic. I wasn't expecting to be able to triple build, but I was waiting, or I was... Yeah, I was thinking that, like, this is the thing, okay? This match becomes a lot easier for me if the AI random into either Necropolis, Rampart, or Tower, okay? In some of the practice runs that I did, in some of the actual attempts that I did, there were situations where none of the AI rolled into any of these three factions, or sometimes there would be like one or two who did, but they were super far away. Like, but this time around, I have access to another Necropolis player, which is fantastic. And I have a zone which is pretty rich with resources, so I'm not like falling behind on week 2. My Sipchena is very well developed with 2 amazing artifacts to start off the game, and with Earth Magic. Probably the only drawback to this start right now is that, well, actually, this might not even be a drawback. Here, give me a sec. The drawback I was going to say is that I can't really deal with orange player. Yeah, I can't really deal with... Is it orange or purple? I keep forgetting. Yeah, sorry. I can't really deal with purple because I don't have a good spell to deal with him using. But I do actually have a way to circumvent this problem. And that is by trying to go and get Lightning Bolt. So once I get Lightning Bolt, this might make my life a lot easier. I have a Mage Guild here, so I just had to wait an extra turn. And maybe after that, I'll even start trying to go for these Royal Griffins. So let's do that. Crystals, okay. No surprise there. Gems, yes. And going this way for Sulfur, okay. Now, not quite enough gold, but actually I should leave 1 Walking Dead anyway, so that I can quickly buy my hero, or buy another hero if I need one. Like this one right here, Isra. Oh wow, would you look at that? But Isra doesn't come with any Walking Dead, so yeah, you. All right, great. Sipchena. I'm gonna split like this because this will push the Walking Dead in the top stack, making it so that I'll only have to face off against 2 stacks of Royal Griffins at a time. Okay, look at that. All right. Death Ripple! Taking out most of them in one go. And can't quite deal with them. That's unfortunate, but that's fine. Oh wow, these guys are beefy. Soaked up a hit. Not for long, though. Death Ripple! Okay. What am I doing? Okay, swing. Alright, there you go. Oh, Advanced Earth Magic, would you look at that? Oh, Mysticism. I think I'm okay. Mysticism at this point is going to be too slow for me. See, look at that. Now I can grab this Pandora's box, hopefully it'll be something useful, and hopefully it's not actually spells of some kind, because like level 3 spells, because obviously that's, like, I can't learn them, so that's kind of a problem for me. Okay, great. Let's see. Mercury, 2 piles of gold. Pretty good. Maybe I'll send Than. No, I don't want to send Than. I don't want to send Than to die. That would be... I like the sound of that. Alright, let's grab the box. Oh, you know what? I know what I need to do. I'm gonna wait here with that, okay? I'm gonna show you I'm gonna make some big plays. I'm gonna show you guys some pro strats. Not really pro strats, but... Okay, so grab gold, okay? Grab sulfur, and I'm actually 1 sulfur short. But I can do this. Worth it! Bam! Look at that. Mage Guild level 2, and I got Ice Bolt. Not Lightning Bolt, but I guess this will have to do for now. Okay, please be useful. 5,000 XP. Oh my goodness. Basic Wisdom, yes. That will allow me to learn Animate Dead, along with other spells later on. Sipchena's looking fantastic. Never seen such a good Sipchena before in my life, okay? Like, Okay, no, I guess I have in the... Nah, I don't remember. Never used Sepchena, to be fair, so it's... I don't recall. Anyway, so yeah, this was my plan with Thant. Okay, I left Thant in town because I remembered that Sepchena has advanced Scholar, or, well, Scholar in general. So what that means is as long as I have a hero to learn the spells in the town, I can just run over to Sepchena and just teach it to her. So that saves me an enormous amount of movement. And now I can actually make the push towards purple. Yes, I believe it is purple. And I have Animate Dead if I want to go that route. But I will actually, I never really talked about Animate Dead. I talked about it earlier, but I forgot to include this in my list of rules. I will be avoiding using it in favor of a future playthrough. Although, yeah, anyway. Oh, there's more sulfur. That's fine. That'll be useful for when I start pushing for MG3, MG4, and MG5. Okay, and then Sepchena is on her merry way now. Lots of Walking Dead. Yeah, okay, so a lot of good options. What I could do right here, I could clear out these basilisks, start growing my hero. I think I'm even going to do that. That sounds like a great idea. Fantastic idea. And then I'll start going for their main town. Yeah, there you go. Death Ripple. Bam! Look at that. Bam! There you go. Expert Scholar. Get rid of one skeleton. Okay, great, and that is an extra 1000 XP right there. Okay, and then Thant. I don't really know if there's anything else I can do with Thant. For now, I'll just grab some of this. I'll get ready for next turn. Pass for now. Alright. So, here's where things get a bit interesting. We have come across a fork in the road, and I'm not entirely sure which direction I want to take. I feel like it's 50-50 to come across the AI here, so... There's even Shrine of Magic Thought here. Oof. Let's go this way first. See what this refugee camp holds. Maybe it'll hold some Walking Dead or Dendroids. Dendroids would actually be pretty good. The one time I'd be happy to get Dendroids. And that's assuming that the... Oh, okay, well, that makes my life more difficult by a little bit. I'm going to need to send Thant in an... Oh, deserted. Okay. Probably this direction, I think. Oh, well, there you go. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. So they've... Oh, they got Medusas out of this refugee camp. I can see those Medusas. Alright, so here's the thing, okay? I have Sepchena out here, and there's no way that I can... There's no way that I'm going to be able to take them out while they're behind castles, or behind a castle. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to back down for a sec and cross my fingers that maybe they'll, they will take the bait and take out Thant instead. I'm hoping they will, because if they don't, then this is going to be a huge problem for me. Like, if they're just going to turtle. Okay, well, they could just send one of their side heroes to deal with it. Horde of Gnolls. Okay. This Horde of Gnolls, though, aren't going to divide themselves up into fewer stacks, I don't think, because I have too many Walking Dead, although I guess my Death Ripple at this point is strong enough that I can take out most of them. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too happy about having to push in this direction, but right now, like, they're all just camping out that Necro Town. They're scared for some reason. I don't know why. Like, they see Walking Dead and they don't want to fight. Like, why? It's a bit strange, but sure. Oh, cool. And this is an empty path, so probably... Green, purple town. So that's purple's only town. This will probably take me to one of the other AIs, but I don't really... I'll find out who just yet. I'm going to take a risk here. I'm not sure if this risk will pay off, but I'm going to wait right here. And then I'm going to march over in a second. Yeah, this is going to be for gold. Okay, let's see here. What have we got? Castle? Go for Castle. For an extra 4... Walking Dead's not worth it. I'm going to save my gold in case I need to surrender with Sipchena. I think that's probably the smarter call. Like, I could go castle for more Walking Dead, like 4 extra Walking Dead, but I really don't think it's worth it in this situation. I'm going to save this gold for next week's reinforcements. Okay, so I'm going to wait here. The reason why I said this is a risk, once again, I don't know what purple... Oh, yeah, okay, so that's purple, but I don't know if that's... Yeah, that's just Vakile. I don't know what's going on with his other hero. I'm hoping that they're not just camping, but I'll check. Works, okay. Well, he's camping it. Not sure why he's so reluctant to head out, but he is against Walking Dead for whatever reason. Yeah, that is a bit unexpected. I figured they would be more willing to attack, but evidently not. Here's what I'm going to do. Transfer over some reinforcements to Nimbus. Yeah, okay. There is Magic Arrow here. And just run over here, take the fight against Vakile. And probably he's just going to retreat. He got 1 skeleton off Necromancy when he took out Thant earlier, so now I'm going to be able to force him to retreat. Yeah. Oh, no, he's staying for now. Interesting. Well, I don't think I can force him out either way, but I can try. Oh no, he's staying. Okay, cool. There you go. Eye for an eye at this point. Maybe. I can hang out here for a bit. I don't know. Purple, okay. Now he's coming for me. Ow. Okay, his army now is much stronger than it was earlier. Now, what should I do here? Should I fall back? Or should I stand and fight? Should I fall back? I do have a very strong Ice Bolt. I could cripple his army here. Yeah, I think I could cripple his army, actually. He did go pro-fire. Probably also has access to haste. If I Ice Bolt these Liches... It's a massive amount of damage I'm dishing out to them. Because I have a lot of spell points. Like, this is pretty good. I can do a lot of damage to them. I can take out most of the vampires, I think. Yeah, let's do it. Take out as many vampires as I can. Yeah, I'll soak up a few more hits with my Walking Dead. Especially before... Ouch. Especially before his whites make it over. Here's the thing, like, if I toughed out this battle, I could actually win it. The reason why I don't want to is I don't want to bleed out all of my Walking Dead. Yeah, I don't want to bleed out all my Walking Dead. That's the main problem here. You can see you got these skeletons. These whites are coming along now too. Yeah, that's pretty scary. So, like I said, Ice Bolt, and probably Animate Dead would prevent me from suffering any losses. But once again, trying to avoid using Animate Dead here. This will also make for a more interesting playthrough for this match, I think. So I'm going to surrender. Take out a good chunk of his army. We lost the 20 Walking Dead in exchange. Okay, now I still don't quite think. Yeah, I'm gonna bring this hero back. I'm gonna start pushing immediately. I still have 53 spell points, which should be more than enough to handle him. Okay, I'm gonna transfer everything over, of course. Once I get that town, I'm telling you, or once I get that other town, I can start double building the Walking Dead, and it'll be a little bit better for me, I think. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, right, because he's got Cover of Darkness. I'm like, why didn't I get to see what he did on his turn? Did he not move? Ugh. The lack of movement is killing me. I'm not going to be able to surrender again, of course, so it's not even worth considering at this point. Okay. Better not be camping again. I hope he vacated. What's this? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, feels good. Feels good, yes. Alright, fantastic, thank you, finally. Necromancy Amplifier, Skeleton Transformer. I'll go Necro Amplifier just to boost the damage. Just to boost the damage of my arrow towers. Because, yeah, the more buildings you have, the more damage they'll do. So, this is what I want to do from the beginning, right? Like, I could have like, fought him to the death, but if I just fight him in town like this, it's much easier for me. I suffer far fewer losses. Yeah, just waiting for him to vacate. It was risky, but, like, risk I had to take. Okay, yeah, these guys are going to be a problem, but I think I can actually survive. Or I can deal with that. And terrain advantage coming in a bit handy here, for me at least. Oh, what I should have done is I should have actually put 2 Walking Dead here. Then I could have pushed or forced the whites into the moat. It was missed attempt at making a big play there. It's okay. Just gonna have myself for a good old Ice Bolt. There you go. Good. This is kind of what I was hoping for. Oh, they have ballistics. Well, ain't that something? Let's get rid of these guys first, though. Can they reach? No, they can't. Okay, so draw out the retail. Swing. Okay, great. All they've got left are skeletons. They're going to hit one more. And then I can just Ice Bolt. They waited, so now I get my turn. I can just Ice Bolt them. What? How? What? Oh, because my arrow tower's got a turn, so that changed the turn priority. I figured I'd just double Magic Arrow, or double Ice Bolt and it'd be fine. But yeah, there you go. Only lost some 7 Walking Dead. Honestly, that's pretty good. And yeah, I could actually use Magic, or Ice Bolt here. Or Water Magic for Expert Ice Bolt or something. Or maybe even Forgetfulness. This might actually be the time to start going for Water Magic for a change. That might actually be very useful for me. Okay, Water Magic it is. Good. That is just amazing. Okay, so good. We've really turned the tide with this last. Wait a second. What am I doing? Have I just walked past this graveyard this entire time? I didn't even realize this graveyard was here. Okay, well, high-level Heroes of Might and Magic 3 gameplay right here, guys. Okay, like we don't talk about this. Okay, we don't talk about this walking. Oh wow, wow. I know somebody out there was screaming at me, MeKick, why aren't you getting this graveyard? And probably for that matter, somebody's been asking about the Mass Slow too. Why haven't I been casting Mass Slow? Ooh, hey look, 44 skeletons. There's a reason why I'm not going for the skeletons, but I just derped on the, or there's a reason why I'm not going for Mass Slow, but I definitely derped on the external graveyard. Okay, well let's just pretend that never happened. Okay, let's not talk about that. Okay, that's history. That was old news. Okay. And speaking of which, let me take this opportunity to get a hero out here. Dismiss this guy. I'll teach this over to her. Very nice. I'm going to start sending her this way. So I know what is out here. Oh, wait, look, Infernal Troglodytes. Oh, wow, and there's a 2-way there, too. So I definitely know where I want to go after this. The reason why I'm not moving in that direction right now is just because I know that well, he's not dead yet, so certainly he's going to be coming back. I'm going to make sure that I defend the town, obviously, from him. Tan. Okay, well, who's Tan player? This is important information. Inferno. Okay, so probably going to want to ignore Tan player for now, as much as I hate to say it. City Hall here. This is looking pretty good. Basic Scholar. We can have a hero with Artillery. Just trying to think about how this is going to work here. Purple looks like he's down to his last leg and his last hero, so I shouldn't really worry too much about him. You know what, though? Originally, I was saying that I kind of wanted to skip purple in favor of going somewhere else, but maybe that's the wrong call. What I should do is I should try to take out Tan now. I don't really get too much out of it, though. That's my main problem. But, like, an AI is there. I could take them out and prevent them from building up. That might actually be a really good idea. Meanwhile, over here, who's this? Sandro? Oh, hold on, hold on. This might be... With an army like that, this has to be orange here. I can even recap the turn so I can see. It looks like... It looked like red was taking their turn there, but, like, I'm pretty sure that's orange's Necro army. This is the easiest way to find out. Or, wait, no, that's me. Zai... No, hold on. Sandro isn't even on this list of best heroes. I think I have to go this way. I have to try and take out Sandro ASAP. Gotta take out Sandro. However, I do need to leave something here to defend, or else somebody will just come in and recapture everything. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, getting some reinforcements this turn. Yeah, I'm gonna skip trying to take out Inferno AI. I hope that doesn't... Hope I don't screw myself over later by doing this, because it might be the case that later he'll come with a huge army, he'll capture my Necrotown. That's one of my 2 sources of reinforcements, and okay, that for sure means that that was orange player. We all just saw that flag. It's kind of important. Important information. Okay, there's also this nice ore pit. I will try to recapture that. Or just capture it, I guess. Great. Okay, 47 Walking Dead. Okay, so like I said, things are going to start to ramp up from here on out. Okay, this is looking really good. 10 spell power, 12 knowledge, a lot of Walking Dead. Well, not a lot, but 2 Necrotowns. But now here's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna start pushing this way. Hopefully they're not just camping their town, I swear. Like, if they come and attack me, then great. I actually wouldn't mind that, because then I could hit them hard with Ice Bolt. Let's take a look at how much damage my Ice Bolts even do. 210 damage. I mean, I guess that's the same damage as earlier, but I have Water Magic now, so my Ice Bolts are only 6 spell points per. Death Ripple at 8 spell points per. Very, very strong skills. Yeah, I'm very happy with how this is turning out right now. Let's see, who else do we have? No one? No one? Okay. Passing the turn. Red, okay. Cool. Nice to know that red's there. Orange is going around my hero and just completely avoiding me. Wow, that was unexpected. Harpy population doubles. This might cause me some problems for my chain, or hero chain. They built Cover of Darkness, and what is this? Sanctum is mine, okay? Sanctum is mine. Just gotta start hijacking these towns before they can do anything about it. I'm glad, honestly. Like, this, the last town that I had to deal with, ooh, that one was a pain. Huge pain. This one, much easier to deal with because they just vacated their town for some reason. Okay, cool. 13,000 gold. I didn't build a castle in my main town. I don't mind that so much because, once again, I need to save that gold for... Ooh, what is this? What are these? 2 amazing heroes from this faction. We're going to grab some more Walking Dead here. Not going to be quite able to reach the graveyard, but still, that's looking pretty good. One hero... Oh, somebody's still around. They haven't bled out yet. Ah, yes, of course. This chain of mine is... I don't know why I didn't go and grab this, some extra Walking Dead. So, man, I have an army of zombies coming up here. This is interesting. Well, not zombies, but Walking Dead. I gotta be specific about that because one's a speed 4 unit and the other isn't. But you guys know what I mean, I guess, regardless. Okay, awesome. And I don't dare to really... You know what? Who am I kidding? I'm just gonna camp here. Like, I was gonna go and explore, but I don't want to run out of movement and then find out later that, I just gave them their town back and a week's worth of reinforcements that were left behind because I can't buy them myself. Oh, and that is orange. I see now. Interesting. Interesting indeed. So... No wonder he's not willing to attack my town. Or he's not attacking my town right now. He actually has a second town. Yeah, he actually has a second town right now. He's building up this Inferno town. I think up to about here. Okay, perfect. Okay, this way. I'll be delivering over to Vakile. And then Ein comes along here, and actually I can quickly guesstimate this. Alright, up to about here for Ein. I could probably even send one more hero out from this town. Can't believe this. Zombie apocalypse right here. Yeah, sure. Probably use another one of these. Once again, I don't really dare to go too far away from my main town, so... Okay, cool. Ashton. I'm just looking, like... If I had one of my... Like, if I had Sepchena there, no problem. Like, I can win that fight for sure. Like, it's not even a... Whoa, wait. That gives me a brilliant idea. Huh. Yeah, I just came up with something. But how's it gonna work? Okay, I'm gonna fall back with Nimbus to start, okay? I can tell you guys what I have in mind, but I'd rather show it, because this is gonna be crazy. Alright, so... Before I move out, though, I'm just gonna check the side. Yeah, once again, I don't wanna risk freeing up this town and letting him capture it. So 3 Necro Towns to start. That is far better than I would have hoped for. Just trying to see what else. I think I'm good for now. Just waiting for my extra reinforcements. And I actually forgot to move this here about. Uh-oh. Completely hooped up this chain, actually. I was supposed to move Nagash first, then I was supposed to move Isra, then I was... Oh, man, I got way too excited for this, but... The fact of the matter is, right now, I need another hero to explore, anyway, so I still have a bit of time. I need to see exactly where their hero is, and where they're coming from. Okay, there's their hero. That's nice to know. Okay. What is that? I can't tell. It looks like an artifact of some kind. Arms of Legion? Kind of looks like Arms of the Legion. Okay. Packing lots. Alright, let me try to reorganize my chain one more time. And this time, hopefully I don't hoop this up. So, all the way over to this hero. I don't know why. Oh, I probably mass transferred over the first aid tent. Okay, well, my bad. Oops. I meant to keep it only on the first aid tent specialist in the first place, but kind of hooped that up. Oh well, whatever. Okay. Refugee camp. Okay, let's check out how many, like, what is in this refugee camp. You know, if this were any other playthrough, then yeah, that would have been stellar. But you know, it's just one of those days where you can't really have nice things in life. Sadly, oh well, it's what it is. Yeah, what can I do about it? Nice. Well, come to think of it, what have I got on this girl? Okay, I do have Ice Bolt. I could spam Ice Bolt, and I might actually be able to capture that town. Originally, my master plan that I was talking about was I was actually just gonna buy out, like I was gonna poor man Sepchena, and then buy her out here, right? Because there's 2 taverns right here, conveniently. I could just buy Sepchena out, and then I could just steal Ashton, and then return back here and capture this town. But once again, I don't want to risk doing that right now, because if I do that, then they might end up capturing that Necro town, and that's pretty huge. So I need to let Ein be the one to take care of this town. I'm gonna throw a lot of ice bolts. A lot of ice bolts. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's to be expected. It's about time, honestly. Okay, great. So still nothing on this side. Okay, let's not screw this up a second time. There you go. So Isra coming up this way, straight over to Vakyle. Okay, so Ein now has 51 Walking Dead. This should be enough to deal with. Oh, okay, great. Now they had just gotten reinforcements. Very unlucky. Or maybe they did that because they saw my army get stronger, but still they don't have access to castles, so I think now's the time to strike. Ice Bolt. Yeah, I gotta spam that Ice Bolt. Boom! Fortunately, yeah, once again, like, castle makes things way more difficult. And this is like a town that's not really that built up either, so right now everything's still fine. Death Ripple, kill that Gog stack. Ice Bolt, kill one of the other stacks. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go Death Ripple. Just Magic Air. Yeah, I'll just Death Ripple it. I'm just waiting for the catapult to do its thing. Unless they're all coming out now, because they took out the Gogs, so. Nope, they're gonna camp it out. I don't have any rain. Oh, yep, there you go. Now they're coming out. It's because, I guess, well, I don't know why now they're choosing to come out. It's kind of weird. Don't really know how that, like, when they choose to come out. Like, I'm not fully familiar with the mechanics behind that, but whatever. Not complaining. Bam! Okay, I am losing quite a number of Walking Dead here, but in exchange, I will be able to... Let's get this guy out. Yeah, in exchange of these Walking Deads, I'll at least maybe be able to take out one of the other AIs. No Diplo allowed, so I gotta take the other one. Great, Dragonbone Greaves. Yeah, that was painful. That was painful, but I can grow back the Walking Dead this time around. Anyway, so I know I was talking about this earlier. Master plan, I think is what I called it. So this is kind of what I have, okay? Because I didn't... Oh, yes. Okay, well, speak of the devil. So here's the thing. Right now, I mean, I have 3 Necrotowns, which is insane. But if I hadn't had 3 Necrotowns, my army probably wouldn't have been anywhere... Well, and 2 Graveyards. I don't think any of my previous playthroughs of this challenge had such a ridiculous amount of army. But what I would have done is I would have tried to build, as soon as possible, Cloak of the Undead King. Okay, Cloak of the Balanced King, as I like to call it. I would have scouted out into all these other zones. Probably I would have tried to gun for like a dungeon town or a tower town or a conflicts town because they have artifact merchants, and I would have sat there and I would have tried to see if I could get my hands on Vampire's Cowl, Dead Man's Boots, and Amulet of the Undertaker. The idea here is that if I get these artifacts, I build Cloak of the Balanced King, I can actually start growing an army of Walking Dead, right? With one of the heroes that I would have had, who I would have kept at basic necromancy, like Nagash or Vakyle, or, well, I could easily get another necro hero with basic necromancy. But that's kind of the plan I had, okay? Just to give you a broad idea of what I had in mind, how I was going to approach this playthrough. And yeah, that's just the idea here. Okay, grab this ore pit. I think I can still step back. Perfect. And then I'm just going to pass the turn. Or maybe not pass the turn. What I think I should do, start taking a look at what I can get my hands on here. This already has a capital, and this one doesn't yet have a castle. I'm gonna go castle in my main town, might as well. So yeah, now I have an abundance of gold. I can use my gold later if I'm not surrendering to going for artifact merchants. That would be pretty useful. They do have a marketplace in this town, or yeah, marketplace in this town. Let's go for Order of Fire. That might be useful for Ein. Yes, resource silo in this town. I'm just looking to make sure I have marketplace in all my towns if I need to do like resource transfers or what. Okay, so yeah, there you go. I was waiting for him. He's coming, and he just picked up the well, so he might be a problem to deal with. I don't know how much, how many spell points he's gonna have available, but you're gonna have a very painful fight. I'm pretty sure. Mage skill level 2. Mage skill level 2. What? How does that help me? It doesn't. Okay, well let's not bother with that then. I mean, I guess I could maybe get Lightning Bolt, which would do more damage than Ice Bolt by a little bit, but I think I should be okay with just Ice Bolt for now. But I do need to start getting a town to get up to MG4 so that I could go Meteor Shower and Chain Lightning. That would be a huge boon for me. Oh yeah, would you look at that? They cut open this path to the next zone. I think this is a treasure zone of some kind. Okay, maybe not. The guards are awfully small for a treasure zone, so probably that's not a treasure zone. Oh, yes, free crystal mine. Okay, cool. And even left some resources for me. Oh, how generous of him. Okay, well, for the time being, I'm just gonna go grab some crystals. What else can we do here? Okay. Yeah, I'm just exploring this area, but I do need to get my chain up and running pretty soon, I think, because after this upcoming battle, I'm gonna need to do some chaining to group up my army and start pushing northwest. Like, I gotta play fast, or I gotta go aggressive as I can. I still don't have access to stables anywhere, which is unfortunate. That's fine. Yeah. Okay, come on, man. Just come and try to recapture your town. Ooh, I see. 3, 2, 1. Okay, because they were originally going for their town, but I think what just happened is that they just went and found a town. Otherwise, yeah, they just found a town, or they just grabbed a town somewhere. I'm just not sure where. Actually, I just realized there's also stables here. Okay, yeah, I had to make use of that later. With my other hero. Ooh, what's this? There's a path here, it looks like. Maybe this is the direction they went. I don't know. Yeah, they're gonna be coming to pick this all up. Gretchen. Yeah, sure. Might as well just steal this from them. Make sure they can't get anything. Oh, we need to hypnotize. Camp out here. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do for now. Let's send Tarek outward. Let's send Tarek outward to scout southeast. See, oh, what is this? Okay, horde of ice ellies guarding a black market. That could be very useful for me if they have like Dead Man's Boots or something along those lines, right? So I might want to go and free up those ice ellies if I have more units to fight with later. All right. Yeah, this stalemate is a huge problem for me. I can't just leave, like, scrap units behind either, because only Sipchen is equipped to really deal with them right now. It's about time that I start leveling one of my other heroes. I think that would actually be a really good idea. Who is this? Ein, yeah. Let's see. I think this town is safe for now. I'm gonna leave this town be. I'm gonna send Tarek northwest to keep exploring, but it seems to me that I should be okay for the time being. How about Nimbus? Ein. Okay. Transfer everything back. Okay. Nagash. Actually, I could have sent Nagash back to town. He would have been fine for that. Yeah, Sanctum. What I could actually do... I just realized, this is Zai. This isn't even Zero from earlier, the really scary one. I could actually just go engage Zai right now. Just take the fight against him straight up. He can't reach me from this distance, I'm pretty sure, so... if he comes closer, I could try to fight him. And if he doesn't, then... yeah, okay. That should be okay. Yeah, because I want to go and, like, take him out. I should have done that, actually, some time ago. But what I'm going to do instead, perhaps, because I can't reach him anyway, I'll hit the stables. I'll wait until next week, and then I'm going to hit the genies to Poor Man's to this town, and then I'm going to start pushing northwest. It's the only thing I can come up with right now. Good. Fast turn. I still see... oh, yep, there you go. Here's Sandro. Probably, I can't even really... what's that thing called? Death Ripple, sadly. Sure. Surrender for now. Okay, maybe I'll just send this guy out to keep exploring west. Lead him on a wild goose chase a little bit. Okay, cool. Is there nothing here? Oh, there's another path this way. Okay, that's cool. Glad I sent this route to start exploring. Okay, don't be fooled. Here's the thing, okay? At this point, I could just Poor Man's off the genies, but then I won't get my stables bonus for next week. So, I'm gonna wait another day before I do that. Nimbus is gonna return back to town. A step short, unfortunately. Yeah. Wait, no. How's it gonna work? So Subchena's here. I can actually get one hero out. No, oh yeah, I can. I can get Gion out here. This is very convenient. Oh wow, I also have 1900 points. Oh yeah, because I had the stables earlier. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna wait here with the Walking Dead, transfer back to Dark Eternal, and then see if I can start chaining my army directly back over. I'll even dismiss Gretchen here. Don't really have much of a use for her, actually. I was gonna lead on a wild goose chase, but it's not something I really care about. Well, I don't even have another hero I can buy out here, because I don't have any Walking Dead to throw on them, but yeah, oh well. I'll just wait until next turn then, no big deal. Would have had to dismiss a hero either way, I think. Okay, yeah. Oh, cool. So orange is back. Okay, well, if that's the case, send... oh, cool. Alchemist Lab. So somebody was here. I'm gonna find out who with Tarek. Possibly the hard way. Hit the stables. So that gives me some movement to work with. Or some extra movement. Oh, very nice. There's even another graveyard hero. It was like this map was made just for me this time around. However, once again, like, don't let your guard down. You might think, oh yeah, MeKick, no, this is in the bag. No, man. I'm telling you, devils, green dragons, behemoths, and they're getting more of them every turn. I'm taking out orange here, I'm taking out 10 after that, but then blue and red, which are going to, like, I guarantee you those are going to be the big threats. They're going to be a problem later on. Also, it's pretty impressive that even in month 2, week 2, red only has psychic allies, as opposed to Firebirds as their best unit, but once that changes, well, yeah, things are going to go haywire pretty quickly. Anyway, before I do anything else, let's get my extra reinforcements. Yep, there you go. Almost forgot to do this. And who we got? Gion? Yeah, let's get Gion out here. So transfer this back over. I'm gonna head over here and grab the graveyard as my intention. That's an extra 30 Walking Dead. Very nice. In the meantime, I think I have some heroes. Oh yeah, here you go. Now here's one hero I can push into town. Yes. Now I can Poor Man's with Sipchena, I believe. I also have Sorg. Whew. That would produce me gems, and I kind of need gems. Alright, let's do that then. There, very nice. Okay, cool. Poor Man's with Sipchena. Once again, I bring 3 Walking Dead in the event that... Yeah, sure, why not? Bam! Death Ripple on my way out. Just in case they get morale, then I can still retreat. Yeah, like... In order for them to kill my Sipchena, they'd have to have 3 of their 7 stacks morale. Yeah, so, anyway. You guys get the idea. Alright, cool. That was very handy. Crippled them. Maybe later can grab that graveyard even. But now I'm back with Sipchena. If ever they thought that I was actually gonna just let them go, or let this town fall back into their evil clutches. Okay, well, either way, that just wasn't gonna happen. So, in the meantime, I'm just gonna hang out here for a bit. Who else do we have? I'm gonna send Kyle back into town here. Yeah, that's fine. Leaving 2 of every, well, in every town I'm leaving an extra Walking Dead in case I need to move them. Or bring a hero out. Yeah, so that's the idea there. And Ein is pushing this way. Griffins. Okay, great. So, Sanctum, waiting it out. Passing turn, and then here we go. So Orange has to make a decision here. Are they going to attack? Oh my, they're actually attacking. Okay, well, biggest mistake of their lives. Or biggest mistake of mine. Oh, wow, what is this? That hurts pretty bad. Well, here we go. Let me do this to soften the blow a little bit then. Ow! So that should reduce the amount of damage I'm taking from these magic arrows, which is nice. Resist 22 damage. Okay, I was hoping it would be a little bit more than that, but oh well, we'll have to do for now. Magic arrow. Ow. It's okay, even if I lose some Walking Dead here, it's like, fortunately this is week 2, so, or month 2, so I can, like, these are acceptable losses at this point, I think, especially because I'm crippling one of their stronger heroes. Magic arrow, this stack. I get one more magic arrow, I believe. But I get my magic arrow. Bam! Done. Okay, great. Only lost 18 water. And I get equestrians out of that. Advanced water magic, don't mind if I do. Alright, good. That eliminates one massive threat in this area. It allows me to redirect my efforts on other areas of the map that I've wanted to get rid of for quite some time now. Okay. So... I was going to try to deliver it over to Nagash, but not quite enough movement here. Oh yeah, Isra, come on, let's go. If only I had... Ooh, what am I doing? There you go, 86. If only I had diplomacy, or if I were allowed to use diplomacy. Ooh, man, imagine that. Just look at how many Walking Dead I'd end up with at this point. Let's see, Ein. Okay, okay. These are looking pretty good. Horde of Harpies, lots of Harpies. What can I do here? Here's the thing, like... I was gonna bring Sipchena. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Sipchena to go and fight that. Yeah, let's do it. This town should be okay at this point. I really don't think that... Well, okay, blue's here, but... Orange is pretty far away. I don't have to worry so much about Orange right now. I've crippled him for the most part. Shouldn't be able to grow his army back anytime soon. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to split myself up. I have Arlac right here. 3 Walking Dead, once again, in the event of morale, just an extra 4th one in case I want to get a hero out from this town later. Arlac pushes directly southeast. And then meanwhile, I can get this hero out somewhere. Horde of mummies. That is also a problem, isn't it? To clear out those mummies, that would be pretty useful. Or I could really do a lot with that. Anyway, lots of rocks once again. Gonna clear this out. Well, not clear it out, but I'll retreat off of this. Death Ripple just on the way out, because why not? Okay. Sepchenna will be in agony. There you go. And then I can get ready to duke it out here. Yeah. That's a lot of reinforcements. Whew. That's pretty insane. Okay, cool. There you go. 86 Walking Dead with Equestrians, 10 spell power, 122 spell points, and Stables bonus. Wow. Now I just need logistics, and even with Walking Dead, my hero will be ridiculously fast. In my last few runs, oh, it's a good thing that I left my units on that hero then, if that's the case. But anyway, like I was saying, in some of my earlier runs, I did actually get logistics on Sepchenna, interestingly enough, so that's definitely not unheard of. Several throng lots, several few. I don't know if he's going to want this town. I feel like he probably will. That's kind of what he's gunning for here. Horde of Harpies. Definitely don't want him getting his hands on these Harpies with diplomacy or some garbage like that either. So what I need to do in this situation, I need to play this a little bit smart, I think. What I'm going to do, I'm going to get this hero, take the fight against the Harpies. Okay. Ow, that's going to hurt. Oh, actually, okay, they went for the other stack. That's fine. I am going to Death Ripple, of course. And that takes out pretty much all of them. Not much of a surprise, but yeah, I'm just going to double Death Ripple. This is actually good XP for me, I have to admit. I will lose a few Walking Dead here, but... will I lose Walking Dead? Maybe not, actually. Yeah, I might actually be able to walk out of this without losing any Walking Dead. Oh, no, I'd already lost and I forgot. Yeah, they moraled earlier. Oh, yeah, look at that. 28 skeletons, but I can't use them. Just wait until I get Cloak of the Undead King. Now, that'll be something. But yeah, once again, I don't want to get Diploed out. Yeah, I still have nightmares. Oh, yeah, look at that. For Spirit of Oppression. One day it'll happen. Bam! 21 skeletons. Yeah, so good XP for me and denying him, and freeing up the road and denying him the ability to Diplo it. So that's kind of my line of thinking here. Please don't be something good. Okay, yeah, right. It's Griffins. I'd forgotten. Oh wow, that is a lot of them. Death Ripple. Okay. Ow. Oh. Zombie Apocalypse. Right here. Zombie Apocalypse. Death Ripple. Bam. Done. Okay. Cool. 38 skeletons out of this one. That's pretty good. Once again, I am 600 XP short from the next level up. And I just realized that actually Advanced Ice Bolt only gives me 10 points more damage over basic water... or basic Ice Bolt, so not quite as much as I was hoping for, but oh well, I mean, still pretty good. Okay, I am sending Arlac back. Don't quite know where I'm headed now to, though. Arlac has Stables bonus, or what? Why is he able to move so fast? Yeah, I guess I picked up Stables bonus earlier, I just don't remember doing it with this hero, because it says... oh, never mind. 1500. Did I misread that? Or did it just update, or what? That was weird. Pretty sure I didn't misread that. I'm pretty sure it said 1900 earlier. I don't know why. 1900 movement points, I mean. Okay. Cool. So, here's the situation, okay? I don't really want to lose Ein. I don't mind losing Isra. I'm gonna send Isra out to scout, because I need to know what's here, right? Maybe this way, even. This looks a little bit safer. Alright, great. So, Ein will... Don't want to, like I said, I don't want to lose Ein. Yeah, let's Learning Stone this. Get this hero out of the way for now. Get most of these heroes out of the way for now. Okay, he's out. This hero will wait at this graveyard. No big deal. Sepchena, of course, will head back over to Agony to do her duty. Skeleton Transformer for some extra DMGs on my arrow towers. There is also a sawmill over here. What's up with that? Yes. Let's see if I can head down this way so that I can get away from all that. Just realized this is Iceland. If I got Advanced Wisdom on... Let's see... Yeah, if I got Advanced Wisdom on Sepchena, then I can actually learn Meteor Shower off of Iceland, which would be huge. One big damaging spell. Don't even need to build for MG4 if I do that. Oh, okay, that's fine, I guess. But the real question is, are they going to try to attack this town now? And also, what is going on here in front of this Inferno town? Big army. Not very happy about this at all. They're going to come try to recapture this any second. Oh, and what is this? Okay, so step up here. Oh, this is one of Pink's towns. Or it's Pink's town, period. I'm not sure which. I'm going to find out in a second. Orange. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Pink's only town, so I could actually mop the floor with Pink here if I just attack him now. But, look at all those dragon caves, man, that's insane. Dungeon, yeah, if one of the AI were dungeon, then they would have had a field day if they ran over there. Anyway, so I'm still looking in this area, hoping to see if I can get my hands on something of value. Yeah, this is scary. I'm fighting a three-front war right now. I am fighting a bit of a three-front war, I would say. And there's like so many different paths I can take, but I only have one army and one hero. If I start developing my other heroes right now, it might not be such a bad idea to do that. Then maybe I can do other stuff, but yeah, right now I'm looking at Agony, right? Axis, I'm really hoping he attacks this town. Like, if he attacks this town, then maybe I can make some plays, but... Or maybe I can actually start doing stuff. But right now... Let's go for knowledge. Yeah, I'm just looking here. So these two heroes are camped. This hero... Well, I mean, I can afford to lose Nagash at this point. Yeah, I'll put him here. No big deal. Domina. Yeah, I don't know. I can't actually defend this town. I can't actually defend this town very, very easily. Like, the only way I'd be able to is if I grabbed some reinforcements and I chained it over to that side. I guess I could technically do that. Yeah, I could technically do that. That's not the worst idea. Just trying to think about how I would want to do this. Probably Ein would be the defender. I already pooled all of my Walking Dead and Agony, so what I might even do... What I'm going to do, I will set these guys right here, if orange comes closer, I'm just going to chain my army over to Ein. I'm going to get her to defend. I'm not even going to bring that much. I just need to bring enough. Yeah, I just need to bring enough to hold them off. Brimstone Clouds should do the trick. Yeah. Oh, I just realized Vidomina. Didn't I have Vidomina earlier? I don't know. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I recall having Vidomina. If I did, then, man, she's turned over to the dark side. Well, I guess, technically speaking, she's already undead, so that kind of is the dark side. Okay, come on, 10, just... Okay. Yeah, I lose Ezra here, no big deal. He did his job. She did her job, I guess. Okay, back Storm Ellies. This area has been explored. There was some stuff down here that I haven't seen yet. But at least now I know that this side I'm not going to get attacked from. That's kind of relieving. Unless they come from northwest. Although that makes no sense. I actually don't even remember how Vidomina had come here in the first place. Also, here's another problem that I realized that I have here. Tan looks like he's headed back, but I'm not sure to which direction. And I also don't know if he's going to turn back and try to take this town a little bit later. So here's what I'm going to do. Here is what I'm going to do. I would actually prefer to fight him now rather than later. So I will dump 50 Walking Dead. Oh, yep, let me just dismiss this Gog first. So, yeah, like... If they siege me, it will be a difficult battle. I mean, this much is obvious. But what I'm trying to figure out right now is how many units I would need in order to survive such a battle. But still allowing them to attack me. That's kind of what I'm thinking in the situation. I think I'll send Cal out, though, with 34 Walking Dead. As I said earlier, what I'm going to do, transfer everything over to Ein. Ein goes over here, and I'm going to get her to defend this. Let's see. Probably I would expect them to attack. Yeah, I want them to attack. I want to get this girl out of my hair here. So, but I also, yeah, I think this should be enough to encourage them to attack. And while I will still be able to win, I have access to Castle. I have access to Ice Bolts, so that should be more than enough. I also need to make sure that this hero stays alive because I'm gonna try to learn Meteor Shower off of him later. When I get the chance. Well, off of her. Anyway, blah blah blah. Islin. Once again, just hanging out. It's a bit unfortunate I had to play so defensively, but, I mean, that's kind of the situation. Like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do right now. Anyway, pass the turn. Okay, there's Tan. Did he just transfer his stuff over? Like, what just happened? Looks like he's mounting the assault, and Orange just came out of north side, so... Oh, yeah, here you go. Alright, cool. Vampires are probably the scariest ones to deal with, so let's get rid of the vampires for... Well... Actually, probably even just one-shot kill these guys, or, well, come close. Math is trash, apparently, so... I overestimated how much damage I would do there, but no worries. Okay. Arrow towers are kind of doing their thing. Now if I get another Ice Bolt out, boom, done. That should secure my win. I'm glad I got the Brimstone Clouds. That definitely helps me, helps my Ice Bolt here. I just need Lightning Bolt. That'd do me even more good. Oh, well. Magic Arrow? Oh, done. Alright. Boom. Easy. A lot of spell scrolls. This will be useful for me later. It might seem a bit weird for me to do that. Well, actually, I have Death Ripple on this hero. Yeah, I'm going to go Earth Magic. I wanted Air, actually, so I could maybe go, like, Lightning Bolt or something. I don't know. But it doesn't look like that's an option. Okay, but this is good. I took out Orange's hero here. So... Oh, there you go. There's the Firebirds. Really need to go and deal with Red ASAP. Otherwise, you're just going to row that massive army of Firebirds. Hate having to deal with Firebirds, as I think you all are very aware. Oh, speaking of which, I should have picked up the remaining Walking Dead. Almost forgot. It's okay, though. Oh, okay, apparently I'm one step short from reaching, even though I was able to run all the way out earlier, interestingly enough. Alright. So, what can I do here with Cal? I'll just, guess pick my stuff up here. First aid tent. Yes. Oh, what's this? Grindon coming up with pack lots few. That's kind of lovely. Okay. Well, honestly, it's unfortunate because if you didn't block off the road like this, I could have probably made it back to town, but oh well, no big deal. Lots. It's also doubly sad because I just realized I still have stables bonus on my hero, and I was supposed to use that to push, but now I'm stuck on defense because they're like crawling around my starting area, and there's these guys too. There's Orange resurfacing, but he is a little bit preoccupied with grabbing those piles of ore, so I have a bit of time here, I think, which is good. Tarek, honestly. Hate to say it, but right now Arlak's probably my least useful hero. I can move him into town next turn. Let's get rid of Tarek. Send a hero down to explore east here later, although I really don't think there's anything here anyway. I might even just veto the exploration process for this side. I think it was only Orange's hero who was crawling that area, or crawling around that area anyway. Anyway, the reason why I wanted to bring my guy back is pick up all this. I'm never casting haste or slow as part of the rules of this challenge, so let's do that. Let's put on curse, and I will head back into town, and I will get ready to duel. Props to anybody who actually gets that reference. Okay, great. So yeah, I think that's basically about it for now. Hopefully I win this battle. If I don't, then well, yeah, if I lose, basically if I lose Sipchena, this match is pretty much over. Like, I lose. But yeah, here we go. Let's give it a shot. Big preparations coming up here. Ooh, Tan. Here we go. Yeah, that's fine. That's perfectly okay. Now, come on. Yes! Good! Wait until day 7 for this, too. Protection from Earth. Well, actually, that does cause me some problems because then I can't Death Ripple, but it doesn't matter because I was already gonna spam. Oh wow, my Lightning Bolt does more damage than my Ice Bolt, even though I have advanced water magic. Alright, well that's interesting. Anyway, let's go Lightning Bolt, but I'm just trying to figure out if I want to Lightning Bolt the Afridi or the Devils. Kinda think I should go for the Devils, yeah. Let's take out as many Devils as I can. Ooh, yeah. Ow. Defend. Ow, check out the trash familiars. Need that right now. Oh, they're taking out 1 stacks. Alright, that's cool. Ooh, right. Fireball attack. Somebody must have seen that coming. Wasn't me. Devil is going to swing. Or... Apparently my math is really off today. I was expecting that the Devil would swing on my Walking Dead, but like after I dropped the Lightning Bolt I figured there would be 1 Devil left, but yeah, I kind of hooped up that calculation, apparently. Ow. Whew. That is a lot of damage. I didn't expect them to do so much, actually. Okay, come on. Okay, cool. That's fine. Ow. Man, these guys are doing some work, though, let me tell you. Are they still... Yeah, they're still protection from Earth, and they will be for another round, I believe. So, let's just drop another Lightning Bolt on them, of course. Swing. Ow. Yeah, those familiars are doing the all those spell points. Oh, nice. I too like it when they hit their own units. Okay, no need for for Death Ripple. I'm gonna drop a lightning bolt. And honestly, I'm just gonna stand right here. Ow, he's gonna hurt. Drop another lightning bolt. Yeah, I'm done. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. And then that should end the battle. Honestly, yeah, I don't know if it made sense for me to, like, block off the entrance. I think that was honestly the smart call, but yeah, I don't know. If I'd gone south, it's not even really worth thinking about. I think the Cerberus would have actually gotten a few good hits if I had done that. Alright, wow, 4,000 XP, that's huge. Lost some 40 Walking Dead, which, oh wow, that's even better. Advanced Wisdom, okay, now I can learn Meteor Shower, so that'd be good. Okay, well, at least I still have the means to... Yeah, at least I still have the, like, means to reach this town that Pink has, because I still have Stables bonus, so I'll just push straight over. Oh, hey, look, 124 skeletons. Woo! Alright, so Orange is still doing their thing. Yes, that's convenient. There's some stone golems right here. This is perfect. It's exactly what I needed. Okay, good. So, what I'm going to do, push, hit the graveyard. Let's see, do I have any other heroes available to me? Oh, Zai! Wow, that looks like a pretty solid hero. Yeah. Yeah, okay, fine, whatever. That's okay. Just really trying to figure out where to move Ein so that I can get my reinforcements from this town next turn. Here's fine, I think. Okay, so Nagash is hovering around here. Iceland coming along a little bit. Yes. Why build my own hero up when I can just steal the AIs for a change? Yeah. Let's hang out here with Sorag. Sure, why not? I will get Zion this town. Just want to check something out quickly. Nope, no wisdom. I was thinking, okay, well I can scholar it over with this hero, but I guess that's not even an option here. Oh well, whatever, no big deal. Who's here? Oh wow, that's very scary. I mean, I wanted to go and take out Pink here. Yeah, I wanted to actually send my hero out to fight Pink, but if I put my hero next to this two-way, they're probably just going to get chomped by Octavia. I'd rather wait for next week's reinforcements. I think that would be the wise call in this case. But anyway, so Sorg is hovering around. I could, at the very least, send... Yeah, sure, why not? I'll send Zai out this way. Kind of sad. I feel like I didn't really use my stables bonus very well this week, but I mean, given the circumstances, I guess I can't complain too much, or I can't... I did what I could, so whatever. I'm gonna think of it. What level is this hero now? I think I only got one level up out of that, but I'm really close to one more level. What hero did I get? Gurnison. Okay, cool. Then I can afford to do this. Retreat. Yes. Apply battle results. Yet another reason why Scholar is actually a little underrated. I wouldn't say... Like, here's the thing. A lot of people call Scholar useless, and it's actually not useless because you can do this. Woo, look at that. But yeah, the thing is, like, that's not to say that, you know, it's one of those picks that I would... It's not like... It's definitely not going to be one of my first picks on a main hero most of the time, but having it sometimes can be very useful for this reason right here. Anyway, just an observation. Is this? Oh, yep, deserted. Alright, no big deal. Once again, I do want to push through this two-way, but, like, go straight for Cinder Spire. But yeah, let's just play it safe, because that is scary. I don't want to get hit by Archdevils. I'd rather siege for that. And besides that, over here I still have orange to deal with. So, both sides looking very, very painful to deal with. Oh, there's Tan. Okay, and yeah, this is the other thing I was wondering about too. I was wondering if he would go for pink instead of me or what, but yeah. Oh, there you go. Recaptured. Very nice. So they're duking it out. That buys me a bit of time. That means I don't have to do all my... I don't have to duke it out with them just yet. I have some time to deal with my own problems in the form of Sandro. Yeah, let's do something about Sandro, okay? Alright. And I'm actually gonna take the fight against him outside of town. Because I suspect that my army at this point is much larger than his, so he's not gonna be... He doesn't have the cojones to attack me with such a garbage army. Like, okay, great. I mean, it's only Walking Dead, but this is far more than what he has right now, so... yeah, he wouldn't dare. Would not dare to try and mess with my heroes. Okay, great. So, Ein is going this way. Transferring Lightning Bolt to Iceland? I don't recall having Lightning Bolt. Huh, weird. Okay. And yeah, Iceland. What do I even have available? Vidomina. Ooh, would you look at that? And she's got advanced air magic. And she's got 2-3-3-5 as her stats. I don't know where she got all those stat boosts, but sure, I'm not even going to ask. Okay. Dismiss that, of course. Grab all the Walking Dead. I don't believe that the Troglodytes, or Infernal Troglodytes, can reach the other side, even if they do get morale. Their speed 6 is on this terrain, so yeah, 1 should be enough to get me through this spot as a poor man's, or with the poor man's. Alright, let's see. What's here? Yeah. I value this hero more. So let's send her out, because she's actually got potential with all these Walking Dead, or with all of her high stats and advanced air. That's pretty useful. 130 Walking Dead. Oh yes, and I get some reinforcements from Nagash too. Come on. Yeah, there you go. And bring Sorag back. Okay, that frees up 1 hero slot for me. Which means I can bring out this hero. There is one other thing I forgot to do, actually. Oh wow, look at that. More heroes. I didn't actually bother to go check if there was somebody north of this area. I'm gonna do that now before I hoop something up. Oh, oops. It should be like this. There you go. I'm gonna send this hero up north and see if I am in immediate danger, which apparently I'm not. So that's perfectly fine. I can afford to ditch this hero, I think. Okay, already bought out my units. Oh yeah, right, I can just do this. I don't even need to dismiss a hero. There you go. Cool. Poor man's off these guys. Let me just make sure there's nothing else. Yep. Yes, okay, cool. I could death ripple them. But if I death ripple them, then they all die, which means I can't poor man's off this. Alright, cool. I'm out. If there were 14 of them, I think my death ripple would have been fine. Yeah, 14... Yeah, no. My math, I think, is on point this time. Alright. Maybe, yeah. I don't trust my math anymore, but whatever. Well, it's done and over with. Let's not talk about it. Alright, great. So, Walking Dead. Okay? 155 Walking Dead now. We are on our way to take out Sandro, and once again, I'm not gonna try and wait for him in town, so let's not even consider that possibility. Oh, look at that. Plenty of spells I can teach over to Gion. And with Sandro, let's go see what we can do here. I'm gonna put... Normally I put my Walking Dead on bottom stack, but I really don't want them... I guess it doesn't matter. I'm gonna fry the Bone Dragon first, so... Because everything else after that's kind of a joke. Okay, I don't even need to pop Meteor Shower. That's how pathetic these guys are. Boom! Like that. Dead. Yeah, because sometimes I like to try and put them on the top stack, or my Walking Dead on the top stack, so that the like Bone Dragons wouldn't be able to fly over and reach, but they can't reach regardless. I guess it doesn't make it. Yeah, it doesn't make much of a difference either way. Sometimes it does if it's like a really fast unit like Firebirds or Phoenixes. But in this case, yeah, it doesn't matter too much. So whatever. I don't know why their army is so weak at this point. They only have a Bone Dragon left. Maybe they split off their army to some other hero that I don't know about. I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Wasn't expecting that play, but sure. There's out 2 Walking Dead for this. Once again, skipping Mysticism. I don't need it. At this point in the game, I have plenty of spell points. Cool. I'm gonna start pushing north. I'm gonna see if I can deal with orange once and for all here. That's kind of what I want to do. Especially while they're preoccupied, 10 and pink are duking it out. So I'm hoping that they stay that way, locked in combat for a couple more turns. That'll buy me some time. Okay, good. Now he's just going around in circles. Great. And I don't know why orange is coming to his death, but I'm not complaining, making my life easier. There you go, 8745, some pretty crazy stats. And gold dragons, I don't really know how I'm going to deal with that. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not happening. Wait, what am I doing? I could have just... Well, I guess my Death Ripple couldn't have ended the battle outright anyway, so no big deal, but... Oh yeah, let's just Ice Bolt them. Boom, done. Oh, yeah, right. Magic Arrow. Okay, easy enough. Free XP, essentially. Oh, what's this? There's a magic well, and there's lots of enchanters guarding a Necklace of Swiftness, which I presume is a quest artifact of some kind, because the guard for that definitely shouldn't be that strong. Sulfur, great. Let's send Arlak back. Yeah, might as well pick this up on the way. Not in a rush to bring him back to town anyway. No big deal. So, who else do we have? We have Gion. And I think Gion's role here is going to be to try and get ready to get some reinforcements. Okay, good. Yeah, what else can I do here? I already bought out the majority of my reinforcements. Once again, this is going to be a huge problem. Like, if I... This is the other thing, too. This is one of those games where I actually think that having artillery on Sipchena would be amazing. Like, I don't think that artillery has been offered to me yet, though. That's the main problem. Like, I got... not artillery, but... Okay, well, I guess I'll just wait here then. Whatever, no big deal. Stir's already part of the chain, so I don't need to do anything. But yeah, I've only been offered ballistics up until now, so that's why I don't think I've picked up ballistics yet, or I've picked up, haven't really bothered to pick up artillery, because it hasn't been available. Although I guess one of the places where I might be able to get artillery is right here behind the genies. That might be worth passing by to go and get my hands on artillery, so that I have turn priority on the sieges. Undisputed turn priority on the sieges. And there's Tan right here, still hovering around, collecting stuff in this area. Nice to know that he's here. Oh, cool. And that is going to be a painful battle, I think. Yeah, we'll lose some units, but at least I'll be able to take out orange. And looking at this right now, Magi are his best unit. He doesn't have a hero available here, and he's apparently down to 1 town, so I think this will mean that I can... Like, this will be the end of it, if I can win this. I might lose quite a number of units here, but... yeah, it should be worth it. Okay. Take out these first, of course. This is going to be the biggest pain. I was tempted to pop Death Ripple, but at this point, Meteor Shower is the far superior spell as far as damage is concerned. Yeah, these guys have to go. They're painful to deal with. Yeah, I'm going to lose a lot of units off this. I hate sieging. Absolutely hate sieging in this challenge. Well, I hate sieging anytime, but especially here. This is... don't think I need to explain why. This is a painful, painful place to siege. Okay, cool. They're coming out because I'm spamming Meteor Shower, I guess. Do I even have Earthquake? Maybe Earthquake would be a great spell to have at this point. Yeah. They're together, so honestly I'd rather just take them out now. They're grouped up like this. Fewer stacks to deal with later. Ow, ow, ow. I mean, the bright side here, though, is at least the arrow towers aren't doing as much as they could be, given that my... they don't... Probably this is one of those side towns that they captured, right? No, sorry, it is a side town they captured. They probably didn't have enough gold to build it all the way up, so their arrow towers aren't doing nearly as much damage as they could be doing. I have no way to haste, so... well, actually, I don't need to haste. I can just dispel, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to reach them in 2 turns anyway. I'm just going to focus on ice bolting that guy, running down. Ow. 59 Walking Dead that I lost, but I gained 70 skeletons that I have to dismiss. And I get this. This is... Well, actually... I was going to go Lookout Tower, but what I think I should do is go Wall of Knowledge. Yeah, Wall of Knowledge is pretty good. Then, I'm going to hit this. Okay, now I'm going to hit Sanctuary, and then I'm going to get ready to deliver everything back down this way to Gion. Gion will push straight up back over to Zai here. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna get these guys ready. I have a feeling that it's coming. He's gonna be coming to try and fight me. That's painful, or that's gonna be painful. Although, at this point, what I'm also worried about is my spell power is a bit low for this stage of the game. Like, a couple weeks, like, my stats haven't really improved since a couple weeks back. It's still been 10 spell power, 15 knowledge. It's not like I've gotten any significant stat boosts in the last little while. So, that is a problem, to say the least. Also, stone golems are available from this town, I just realized. Go figure. But I could also, no, let's not do that. Let's send Vidomina inside this town first. And then I'm going to send Iselin out, I guess, into here. I need to send somebody out to start exploring this side. Like, I need to know where I'm going after this and what's there, basically. Anyway, this doesn't matter because I'm in a sanctuary anyway, but... Oh, cool, and there's blue. Okay, great. He's got anti-magic, that's nice to know. Ha, take Ice Bolt! Boom! Alright, surrender. Oh, wow, that surrender fee was huge because I have a freaking War Machine. Like, honestly, at this point, War Machine and first War Machines might actually just be a detriment to me at this rate. Well, who am I kidding? They basically are. Oh, Lots Pack Horde Lot several pack. Lookout tower. Let's build that so I know what I'm going up against. Ah, subterranean gate, huh? Okay. Let's move the... Well, this is the easiest hero to move, so I'm going to start with her. Okay, so this is Tan zone, yeah, like I was saying. Didn't want to give Tan a chance to build up, but I had no choice. I had to let them. Or let Tan do their thing. But it looks to me like I have Tan and Pink in one place here. Tan over here. And Tan over here. These are going to be the two towns to capture. What else do we have? Okay, so blue's hovering around here. Is this blue's strongest hero? No, it's not. That's actually kind of a good thing, because I feel like that would have been a little too easy if that were the case. Although now their Kingdom Army strength is highest. I don't know. A lot of things going on here. Very scary. Yeah, so... Okay, here, let me replay the turn. So, this is blue. That's Tan. Okay, that's fine. And, yeah, so Tan is still grabbing this gem pond. I think, essentially, Tavia's about 3 turns out. Maybe 2 if I'm unlucky. So what that means for me and Sepchena is, I'm going to do this. I'm going to camp Sepchena here for now. I'm not actually sure if I should attack Sylvia right now, or if I should try to siege Sylvia, because I don't know if she'll attack. I don't think she will, to be honest. That's kind of the thing that I'm worried about. Oh yeah, Zubin's hovering around. Could have even bought out Zubin already. That's okay. Let's do like this then. Alright. Sending Mondor out, I need to use him to start exploring this side. I don't really know... Like, I just finished off Orange, which means that this side... I have no idea what's on this side. But this definitely belongs to another player, I'm pretty sure. So, I am very curious to see what's coming up. But yeah, Sylvia. Here's what I'm gonna... Oh, I don't even have visions. I was gonna cast visions to see if she has spell points or not, but I guess that's not an option for me. I think I've done... lots pack, horde, lots, several pack. Here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, here is what I'm going to do. I am only going to leave... I'm only going to leave about 40 of them. Oh, I'm going to dismiss this imp. I'm only going to leave 40 Walking Dead against that army. And that should encourage him to attack. No, I'm even gonna make it even juicier for them. Only going to leave 16, okay? Only going to leave 16 Walking Dead. And I'm going to cross my fingers that they'll attack with Sylvia. That will allow me to deal with Sylvia if I need to. Yeah, okay, fine. Okay, so I've brought my army back here, in case I need to move them anywhere. I have a route to any town, in case somebody pops up and tries to attack. So I'm just gonna pass my turn. And come on, blue. Yes, perfect. Good. And they don't have anything crazy, so I should be fine. Ooh. Okay, so... this is the scariest one. I gotta meteor shower that first, of course. 1, 2, 3, 4. Defend. Okay, now they're gonna run into the landmines. Should do the thing. Or should do the trick. Meteor shower, of course. Probably this is the most damaging spell I have, so that's what I'm gonna cast. Get rid of as many of those as I can. And, oh, there you go. Another meteor shower, or another day, another meteor shower on these 2 stacks. Okay. Ouch. Oh, that is painful. Okay, well, let's meteor shower that. Let's block them off a little bit. And now they should run upwards into the landmines, I think. Or maybe not. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, let's see. So I can even Death Ripple and take out the remaining ones, except for this one. No, I'm gonna wait one more round, so I can just meteor shower the rest. Why isn't this guy moving? That's so strange. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, I don't want to risk it. Yes, but of course. Okay. Do I still... Yeah, I can still at least lightning bolt. Yeah, this should be fine. Alright. There you go. Because I didn't want them retreating. That's why I was playing so weirdly. I don't know what that unicorn was gonna do. Like, I was hoping they would run upwards into the landmine, but they didn't. And I could meteor shower the Dendroid soldiers, but then they would look at their army and be like, oh man, I don't have that many left, and then they would probably surrender, or retreat, I mean. So that's why I didn't want to do that. But, yeah, you get the idea. Okay, so Tan is out, which is good for me. Meanwhile, this is probably the most interesting hero to move right now, because I need to know if this will take me to... Okay, so this does take me to blue. Yeah, this does take me to blue. So I might actually want to go that direction. And how many towns does blue have here? It looks to me like they only have 1 town, and this is their only town, so... Or this is that 1 town, so I kind of want to take them out now. That would be probably a good idea. Alright, so Zarfax. Yeah, what am I going to do with Zarfax? Look, so this... Oh yeah, let me dismiss these skeletons first, of course. So this Necropolis town that I have, originally I was worried because Han was hovering around this area. This hero in particular, I was worried that might attack Agony, but they backed out for now, so that does buy me a bit of time. Oh, speaking of which, I even have Iceland right here. I'm going to keep exploring, seeing what else is out here. That's pretty important. Once again, suicide mission for Iceland, but I get such a massive amount of vision and map knowledge that, yeah, it's totally worth it, of course. So, Tan has 2 towns. I think blue and teal have 1 town each. Pink is down to 0 towns, and that should even force Pink to attack at some point. I'm surprised that Pink hasn't already, unless they're going through the subterranean gate to a different zone. So just notice the shape of this part of the map. That's just glorious. Alright, nice. Yeah, so that was totally unintentional, of course, but that's just how these things turn out sometimes. Okay, just trying to think what needs to be done now. I kind of want to take out blue, or attempt to take out blue, because this might be an opportunity to do that. This is an opportunity to try and capture blue's town before they know what's going on, because I see that their town is very lightly defended, nothing on it. He hasn't made it to AAs yet. Doesn't look like he's even made it to Angels yet, interestingly enough. So yeah, this might be a good opportunity for me to make some plays here. So, Gion, transfer this over. AG level 2, library. I'm just debating between what I want to get in this town. What would benefit me the most? I'm gonna go marketplace. Oh, you know what? I'm being a fool here. I should go marketplace and an artifact merchant, of course. I don't think I even need to. I don't think that I even need to explain why. Like, I need that artifact merchant. If I get my hands of Cloak of the Balanced King, then I'm about to end this game's whole career, you know? Like that would be it. The solution to all of my problems, but yeah, that's for later. Okay, I actually do, yeah, I don't know. I think I'm going to attack me with a side hero. They buy out this week's reinforcements. I think I can take them, as long as I don't have AAs. So I'll just wait here, no big deal. Oh yeah, right, still Ice Ellies. Okay, cool. Zai is here. Passing the turn. Oh, there you go. There's Sonya. He still has enough movement to come all the way over. What? Well, there you go. This is exactly what I was talking about. This is exactly what I was talking about. Don't get overconfident, because, yeah, this just happened. Although I guess I should be saying that to myself more than anybody else. Didn't expect to make it all the way over. Just like that. Wow. Well then. Okay, I'm just gonna Meteor Shower and I'm gonna attempt to surrender. Hopefully they don't have Shackles of War. Yeah. And they've also got Town Portal. Alright, well that's just fantastic. Okay, well there goes... That's how you end the game in an instant, I guess. Yes. Well, then. It looks like the game has just ended my whole career. I know, I overuse that a little too much, but I hate to admit it, but... Yep, that sounds about right. Yeah, that was why I was insisting that this challenge is extremely difficult for those who doubted me when I said it the first time and why I needed such an insane start. Oh wow, would you look at that? Okay, so Ribcage, Shield the Yawning Dead, and Orb of Silt. Now these would all be extremely useful right about now. I'm gonna just buy all of them, yeah? Oh, that's everything that I've got. Yeah, let me just go and do that. Do I even have a... Yeah, alright, great. Okay, awesome. Wow, they just butchered my army. That was beautiful. Woof! Well, and, I mean, that's expert teleport too, I'm pretty sure, because that's Sonya, so... I'm just trying to think here, like... Even if I were to siege her... Actually, if I were to... I'm kind of glad I didn't siege her, because if I sieged her, I think I would have lost. Because she would just teleport her units directly over the moat, and I'd be screwed. There's no way I'd win that. Oh, man. Such a bad spot right now. Okay, well... I don't have any more units for this week. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I lost my entire army just now, so, just trying to think what needs to be done next, because... Yep. They just wiped me out in an instant. I mean, this is the only thing I can think of to do in this situation. What I'm gonna do is... I'm going to farm the Necrozone, okay? There's only one Necrozone. And like, which Necrozone am I talking about? There's only one I could be referring to. Because now, you can see why I was saying I need Cloak of the Balanced King. Like, this... At this point, I just lost my entire army in an instant. Wow, that was beautiful, okay? Like, even I have to admit. I mean, wow, like, it happened so fast, I just didn't even... I didn't even have time to react. That was just insane. Like, wow. Wow, 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 that just happened. Anyway, sorry, this might sound repetitive and fake, but seriously, man, I'm in shock, okay? Like, I'm actually in shock right now. That... Wow. It has mopped the floor with me. No chance. Zero chance. Yeah, I don't even... Wow. Alright. Well, time to try and see what I can do. Because now... Oh, and here comes blue. Uh-oh. And now he's going to go for the Griffin Cons too. Oh, okay, well, I mean, this was not much of a surprise because, you know, I'd already made so much progress in Tan Zone. Anyway, the good news, if you can even really call it that, is that at the very least... Yeah, the good news is that I'll be able to get, what is this, 18, yeah? 56 Walking Dead next week, so I can at least get that going for me. So at least I'll have stuff to fight with, but obviously, yeah, like, they crippled my army, so that, I have no other way of saying it, like, they straight up crippled my army. I don't really see myself losing this battle. Alright, yes, Death Ripple. Bam! This is on dirt terrain too, that's convenient. Oh, never mind. Death Ripple, yay! There's two other Walking Dead, poor guys. Yeah, that was a little bit silly on my part. I could have actually... Well, nah, doesn't really matter. I was gonna say, like, if I got the extra units off Arlac, that would have been great, but I had run out of movement, so that wasn't really much of an option. Offense and archery. Okay, those sound good in theory. Well, no, sorry, not archery, but offense sounds great, but it's not like I'm really using these. Honestly, oh, wow, I thought this was the spot I accessed the graveyard. Alright, well, I guess that's, I should have just gone for the graveyard. I got so greedy. Like, I honestly thought that I could hit this university and then hit this graveyard, although I guess it's not like I could have even reached this spot anyways, so I miscalculated my movement regardless. But still, I was hoping for artillery out of this university. Offense and archery and scouting don't help me in this situation, and neither does necromancy. So yeah, things are looking very grim for me right now. I hope they don't... You know what? What I can do in this situation at least is I'm going to push Zarfax into the Sanctuary. And that way I might be able to recapture Air and then steal the Stone Golem start of next turn. I'm going to go Blacksmith. Yeah. Because what I'm thinking... Okay. What I'm thinking is that I could at least make them walk into the landmine, so I should at least be able to cripple their army like that. Also, she might use up some spell points, although I guess Teleport only eats up 3 spell points, so that shouldn't even really be a huge deal. But yeah. I don't know. I'm just really trying to think of some stuff I can do here, because I'm in a very huge pickle after that. After that double strike from those Crusaders. I don't even have a way to respond to that. Artillery is the only way I can respond to that, which is pretty sad, but that's kind of the reality of it. And tactics. Yeah, if I can get my hands on tactics and artillery, that'd be absolutely fantastic. But once again, there's no source for that right now. So that's kind of a problem. Oh, actually, there is another university here. I'm gonna check that one too. That would be useful. Oh wow, they just backed out with Town Portal. That's both a good and a bad thing, because it's good because I can actually build up this tower town. Oh wow, you just pieced it. Alright. It's good for me because I can build up my towns, and I'm not in immediate danger from them. However, it's bad because now you know, they just grabbed some extra reinforcements. Yeah. What was the phrase again? Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Well, either way. Okay, well. Yeah, I need to actually check what exactly is in this university. Really trying to think here. Who? Okay, so I have this girl. Okay. Yeah, Ein should be okay. I'm just gonna move Ein right here to get the reinforcements from Sibjena, and then I'll poor man's off that later, assuming this university has nothing. I also just remembered that I could actually start trying to dig up the obelisk. Like, I gotta play creatively at this point because we're at the mid game, okay? And there's a couple things to keep in mind. The first is, like, I've lost my main army, but I still have my main hero, and I'm still gunning for Cloak of the Balanced King. If I can get my hands on Cloak of the Balanced King, I can start farming this map, and I'm not going to fall behind necessarily, right? I also believe that oh yeah, right, my artifacts are still on Arlac, that's why I had this hero here in the first place. Well, anyway, yeah. Yeah, so Cloak of the Balanced King is one way to go about doing things. I also need to get my hands on artillery. These two things would give me a huge edge. Because I can grow my army, and I also get turn priority. And those are the two things which, well, two problems that I'm being faced with right now. Why I'm having such a hard time in this match, right? Of course, I'm doing the worst. But the good news is that is that at least three of them are down, which is, man, I don't know. This is tough. This really is. I told you guys. Toughest challenge I've done to date. Yeah, hands down. This is without a doubt probably the toughest one so far. But like I said, I'll talk more about that when I get to post-game remarks, but you can kind of see why it would be so difficult in the first place. Yeah, Tan has 3 towns. I just want to check something out. Yeah, so Tan and Red both have 3 towns each, I just realized. And Blue and Teal might even have 2 towns each. So, yeah, like originally I thought that Blue only had 1 town, but probably more likely they have 2 towns, actually. And Sonya here. Yeah, like they're making it to AAs soon. Yeah, I need to get my hands on artillery. If I don't get my hands on artillery, that's it. Like, oh, thank you for this. Anyway. Pass turn for now. It's so awkward not having much to do with my gold. You know what? Sure, I'll go resource silo. I already have this and that. I could gun for MG4 for Chain Lightning, but like I've been committed to Meteor Shower for the last little while. Don't really see much reason to go for MG4. Like I'd be even feeding them free spells probably if I did this, so I'm not too keen on doing that. Here, let me just check this one more time. That was Tan. Okay, great. Was that north side of the map? Yes, it was. Octavia. Okay, so Octavia just made a huge loop around that wasted a massive amount of her time, which is great. But oh, this game's so over. Scouting, pathfinding first. Like I just need basic artillery. Like not even like expert artillery. Just basic artillery is fine. Man, this is a huge problem for me. Yeah, and I need to bank that I will be able to get some necro artifacts off of this town pretty soon. You know what? I think I have to all in. I have to all in on trying to get my hands on those artifacts, like ASAP. Yeah, I mean, I see this black market here. I think I need to pry open that black market. I just don't know if I should do that this week or next week. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do that next week. I have more Walking Dead, just in case. Try to think about how this is gonna go. Walking Dead. Okay, let's group up everybody together. Okay, let's start off with that. Zarfax. Oh, there's a subterranean gate there. Oh, I see where it's connected to. Okay. I'm gonna keep Zarfax camped here, because honestly, if this town falls, then, well, I need somebody to recapture it so I can get stuff from the artifact merchant, okay? Now. But let me do this now rather than later. Okay, so, once again, I still can't believe how trashy, like, honestly, looking at Estate Scouting Pathfinding First Aid, like, and just to boot, they also offer Necromancy, like, these, I've never seen universities that have been so useless before, but okay, I mean, yes, that's just the nature of the game. Well, whatever. Oh, protection from air. That actually might come in handy later. I don't know. Why am I trying to poor man's? I can just run it. Yeah, I can actually just run it over. It's not like I'm in a rush to get anywhere else anyway, so. It's pretty dumb. Okay, there we go. Okay, Gion is heading up over here. There's still a path north on this side, so I don't know where this is going. I also kind of like the design of the map right now, so I don't really want to push up there, but I probably should at some point. There's also that town, but I really don't want to aggro Tan, you know? That would be... They're just daring me to attack, I can feel it. Alright. Do I want to go this way or this way? Let's go this way. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I mean, actually, there is... Now that I think about it, there is actually one spell I could use. I am gonna start gunning for it, I think. I don't know why I didn't think about this earlier, but yeah, I think I have to do this. Boy, oh boy. There's a witch hut here. Still wondering where I can get artillery from. Yeah, if only one of these universities had it, seriously. Okay, well, let's give it a try then. I'm gonna give this a go. Okay, MG2, MG3. I'm gonna pass for now. I'm gonna show you guys which spell, okay? Next turn. Hopefully I get it. If I get it, then great. If I don't get it, then we have a problem. And it looks like actually Tan is on his way over to come and clean out unfinished business. So that's kind of an issue here. Where is it? This town? Yeah. Oh, okay. I can hold them off, actually. This is fine. With just this army, I should be able to stop this hero. Maybe not that one. 39. Alright, so once again, I'm gonna start passing this over. Oh, look at those crazy artifacts that I just got. Massive upgrade on Deception. I also just realized that, yeah, I actually have most of the components of Armor of the Damned even. So the only one I'm missing is Blackshire the Dead Knight. So actually, oh wait, no, but I'm not allowed to. I'm technically not allowed to cast slow. I didn't actually think about the possibility of going for Armor of the Damned. If I make it there, then I guess I'll like when I get there, then I guess I'll decide how I'm gonna deal with that. But that's way later down the line. Let's deal with these mummies for now. Yeah, let's try and take out as many as we can. Go speed 5s. Oh yeah, nice. Too bad I can't get all of them at once here. Oh, nice. Okay. I guess I'll take out these 2 stacks. Oh, great. Okay. Meteor shower. Bam. Done. Okay, I only lost 3. That's pretty good. Oh, logistics! Yes! There you go. That's actually kind of useful. Okay. Vampire's Cowl. Now I just need Dead Man's Boots and Amulet of the Undertaker. Now I just don't quite know where I'm going to find those. But, yeah, give it a bit of time. Maybe, who knows, maybe they'll let me actually get it. Oh yeah, right, so which spell was I looking for? I will show you right now, okay? You ready for this? You're so not ready for this. Okay, and... Great. Come on. Armageddon! Uh-oh. Resurrection Town Portal. Okay, well, it's a shame because I can't use either of those 2 spells. Come on, Armageddon! Give me Armageddon! Yes! Okay, 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 okay. I can make use of this. Okay? This is the spell that I'm looking for. Why do I need Armageddon? Because it's the only way I'll be able to cripple their armies before I actually fight them for real. So, yes. Yes, very good thing that I got my hands on just now. Zai. Yeah, I'll even get Zai to learn this. Oh, wait, right, she can't because... yeah, she doesn't have wisdom. Who has wisdom? Ein, yes, okay. Okay, maybe this is the time to get Ein to start learning stuff. Learning stone. Where can I get learning stones with this girl? I could really use Ein as a useful side hero for a change. That would be great. Also, yeah, Blue's just been hovering around here. I don't know why. Oh, maybe it's because I've... Oh, several angels. Yeah, okay. Maybe it's because I've been hanging around on the sanctuary, so they're not willing to come forward. Perhaps. Because they should have been coming forward by now. I'm surprised they haven't. Okay. Well. Really don't know what to do with these heroes. How about Gion? Yeah, I could probably even start leveling Gion too. Let's do that. Just wasting my time with these heroes otherwise. And this hero has artillery too, technically, so... yeah, maybe like these are the heroes. Like, these are the go-tos, you know? Like, I can't believe I'm doing this, but I gotta start leveling these heroes for... as, so I can use them as Armageddon bombers. Nope. Uh-oh. Just going for that taupe. Can he clear it? Let's see. No, that's not enough yet. Oh, I also just realized there is Blackshire the Dead Knight here. So technically, well, okay, but then I'd have to go up against Gorgons and Archmagi, and that's just not going to happen. 8, 4, 13, 15. So my stats are looking pretty good. It's just, you know, everything else is not doing so well. My armies, well, you know, my armies are gone. Whatever was left of it from the start. Yeah, I don't actually need more knowledge at this point. 15 should be enough to get me through everything I need to do. Alright. Tree of Knowledge. Give me what I need. 2,000 gold. Yeah, why not? Expert Scholar. Oh, yeah, I need that. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I could push Sepchena to go pick up that arena. Which is probably what, well, my problem right now is I don't really know where to put Sepchena, okay? That's my biggest problem right now. Do I put her next to the stables? Like, wait until start of the next turn to see if I can get something useful out of my tower town? Should I start pushing for these ice alleys? I don't know. There's a lot of questions I have. I think even right now, to be honest, it makes the most sense to go for the ice alleys now rather than later. I was originally going to wait until I have all of my Walking Dead, but they're not going to kill this many Walking Dead, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they shouldn't be able to right now. Yeah, I think it should be 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I don't want to risk it. I'll do 4. 4 for sure would prevent me from losing my hero to a crypt. That would be a pretty sad way to lose my main through a freaking crypt of all things, but yeah, let's just not take that chance right now. As you can see, I'm grouping everybody up. And just, yeah, so Tad's still on his way back down, so I'm not going to remove this hero from Agony. Probably wouldn't be a wise call at all. Horde of Lizardmen. Have Death Ripple, don't I? Yes, I do. But probably would lose a lot more army than I would want to. Anyway, maybe it's time to get Gion and this other guy to head over and start leveling them. That's what I need to do right now. Need good heroes. This is going to be like the Skeletons Only match all over again, except this time I'm going to get started on trying to develop my heroes now rather than later. So I stepped an extra step over that I shouldn't have. Oops. Blue's still camping, I don't know why. And apparently Tan is hanging out here. Actually no, Tan just went back. Okay, that's not a big deal then. +1 level for 2,000 gold. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that now rather than later. Oh yeah, advanced logi. Okay, cool. Who doesn't like logistics, right? Let me just double check this one more time. Oh, cool. Josephine. Useless. Yeah, okay, well. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. I wasn't sure if I needed 3 or 4 to make sure that you get past these guys. Anyway. Let's just... I don't know what I should get rid of. Yeah, I can... I'll just get rid of these guys, I guess. Yeah, I'm done. Although I immediately regret doing that because I should have been actually saving my spell points for this battle. Yes. Well, it's convenient that I made sure to keep a Walking Dead here. Oh, cool. Plenty of movement, too. How much damage does this bad boy do? Or this one? 110? 500 damage? Whew. Crazy, crazy amounts of damage here. Anyway, alright. The fun is going to be coming next turn. But I will lose a lot of Walking Dead here. But it's still worth it. If I get my hands on even one piece of what I'm looking for, that'd be great. But I fear that I've used up a good chunk of my luck in the early game, you know? So, this is what it is. Oh, is this anti-magic? Nope, pro-earth. Nice. Okay. What to do now? Maybe what I'll do... Actually, don't know. Maybe I'll send Dine to go for the stables or something. It's just awkwardly moving these heroes to try and get some XP. Oh yeah, here you go. Here's some XP. I should send him over here. Yeah, there you go. And this hero has a job to do, and that's to explore to see if I can get my hands on a piece of the Cloak of the Balanced King. That's my main plan right now. That's the yeah, that was the only way I could think of to actually win this. To tell you the truth, like I mean, I got caught off guard by that attack from earlier, but from the past playthroughs I've done trying out this challenge, usually it would be the case where, you know, I'm like doing okay in like the early game. Well, actually no, I was doing terrible in the early game. Like this was probably, like so far up until now, of all the playthroughs I've done, this is by far the best I've been doing up until, like, you know, end of month 1, right? Month 2 is when the AI really is ramping up, as you saw in this game, but the difference between this game and some of the past games I played is that, yeah, at least, like, look at the Sipchena. The Sipchena, in any normal match that I'd be playing, this actually wouldn't be half bad. I mean, it would be kind of trashy for end of month 2. But considering that, yeah, like, well, considering that I tend not to farm cons or Griffin Conservatories and, you know, Dragon Utopias and Dragon Fly Hives and blah blah blah, like this would be pretty good. But in this case, yeah, I mean, I lost all my army. Yeah, I don't really know where I'm going with this. I was just saying, like, yeah, I'm in a very bad spot right now, and that's why I decided that, yeah, Cloak of the Balanced King is probably the way to go for this challenge. But anyway, I'll talk more about that in the post game, like I said earlier. Let's give this a try. Let's give this a try. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, great. So, I could Death Ripple, but honestly, I think this is probably the most effective way to deal with them. If I had Air Shield, maybe that might have saved me some trouble, but... Meteor Shower again. Alright, great. Cool. Lost a lot of units off of that. That's fine. It'd be like that, I suppose. Okay, Vidomina, let's see what you got. Skull Helmet again. Equestrians. Probably gonna get this. But the problem, as I think you can all see, is that I don't have any new piece of the Cloak of the Balanced King, so that is quite a problem. Well, the bright side is I can spend my resources on buying these artifacts, because otherwise, like, I don't have much of a use for them otherwise. Oh, cool. That's where this leads me to. Okay, so this area I'm not going to be attacked from, I'm pretty sure. Alright, well, bam! Look at that, double equestrians. Yeah, they don't stack though, so I need to actually give this over to one of my other heroes. Yeah, I really want to get my hands on, like, tactics, intelligence, and definitely artillery. Some combination of those three. Well, sorry, let me rephrase that in a more clearer way. Artillery as one of my slots for sure, and as my last slot, intelligence or tactics. Yeah, there you go. I think I'll go this way. I'll see if I can clear that out. Yeah, I was going to try to poor man's go for stables, but honestly, really care much for stables right now. I need to figure out if I can get my hands on artillery off of this thingamajig right here. Witch Hut. Maybe the spell scroll might be something useful too. I don't know. Okay, that hero's headed out that way. You know what I need to do? I know where I'm going next. I need to cut north here and cross my fingers that I don't immediately get walloped as I start heading north, but also that I can find something of use, because right now I'm just a sitting duck. Yeah, I'm a huge sitting duck right now. Can't do anything. Is there even a hero in here? Yeah, it looks like there is. Okay, well, I'll just wait here for now then. Oh wait, what am I doing? I was supposed to move her to the stables. That was my original intention. Okay. I mean, the only... the one saving grace of this match so far is that at least the AI aren't really doing much, okay? Like, if the AI had pushed in my direction by now, like, this game's done, right? Like, I have 3 towns, I'm producing Walking Dead, and I'm still trying to find out if I can get Cloak of the Balanced King, but if they were to start eliminating my Necro towns, if they started wiping out my heroes one by one, then yeah, I'd be in some serious trouble. Not to say I'm not right now, but I suppose the situation could be far worse than where I'm at right now. Okay, great. So, yeah, what is this? Come on, wisdom, please. Nope. Gotta get that wisdom. Alright. Yes. Oh, cool. Expert wisdom now. Advanced Eagle Eye. Actually, this hero can learn Armageddon, which is pretty good. But now I just need to get him artillery, so that he has the turn priority to cast it. I need a lot of spell power boosting arties for him. Really wish one of these were artillery, come on. Angel feather arrows. Alright, let's give this a try, okay? Check this out. So, I also need to have a side hero check this. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I'll never get speed advantage on these guys. What is this, Death Ripple? Ow. Yeah. Oh cool, they even get morale too. Oh, right, I don't know, I never heard of Spirit of Oppression, no wonder. Okay, well let's rectify this mistake now. This entire time I thought I had this active. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's not like there were any battles where it was going to be like a make or break difference anyway, since I was one-shotting everything with Meteor Shower, but still, that is a bit embarrassing. These are just derpy mistakes. They are pretty stupid mistakes that fortunately haven't yet cost me the game, so I don't know what more to say than that. Shield, slow stone skin. What don't I have? I feel like I have pretty much everything. Do I have cure? No, I don't have cure. Let's put cure on. Summon boat, because I totally need that, right? Yeah. Do I not have magic arrow? That'd be pretty sad if I don't have. No, I have magic arrow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'll just leave it open for now. Okay, cool. Let's see. We have Domina. Right. So... I should bring this over as one of those heroes that I'm going to try to start developing into a decent main or decent side hero. Also, I'm fully aware that my My heroes are not really in any good position to transfer over reinforcements, but I'm not really keen on getting reinforcements right now. What I need are good heroes that can cripple their armies. That's what I need right now, I think. Okay, great. Maybe what I'll do is I'll send Ein northwest. That might be a good idea, actually. And this hero I'm going to bring back to town. Because I don't think that Sonya's making a move, so this will free up a good hero slot, perhaps. Alright, cool. What am I even doing with these heroes here? Oh yeah, you know what? I know what comes next. Yeah, I'm gonna actually head back to this town, and I'm just gonna refill my spell points. There you go. It's a good, nice break away from everything. Armageddon. Okay, well, it's a good thing I bought out all my reinforcements. Yeah, alright, and, well, funny enough, I still have my Walking Dead coming out, so there's that at least, right? Basic archery, okay, great. Another day, another lack of artillery. It's, I mean, I guess just the way things are. Oh, hey, look, graveyard. I think I'll skip that for now. Once again, utmost priority is trying to find a place where I can get myself Cloak of the Balanced King. Oh, yeah, speaking of Cloak of the Balanced King, this is the most important part of the turn, okay? Y'all ready for this? I am definitely not ready for this because I'm pretty sure I know what the end outcome here is going to be. But I could actually sack this hero now. Okay, yep, that's fine. Let's get rid of Nimbus. Alright, most important part of the turn. Ready? Bam! Okay. I pick this up to deny them the option of... Oh, wait. Can't celebrate too early because I already have a Vampire's Cowl. It's everything but the Vampire's Cowl I don't have. Okay, well, that was short-lived. I will pick that up, though. Pick this up. I'm gonna pick this up. I'm just gonna make sure that these don't fall into their hands. Useless to me. Anyway, might as well... Oh, yeah, I can actually access this too. Nice. Not allowed to use this though. I can use the rest of it. Yeah. Cool. So 42 Walking Dead this week. Whew. Can we do with 42 Walking Dead? Well, Grindon is on his way, apparently. Alright. I wanted to go this way and start pushing north. That was my intention. Yes. I am just scared to let Grindon come forward. That's the main reason I'm hesitating. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna have to take the risk. Let's go take out these Walking Dead. Okay, come on. Okay, great, perfect. Meteor shower. Oh, I gotta make sure I don't misclick Armageddon. There you go. Good. And there's more harpies here. Okay, no big deal. Are they still camping in their town? They still haven't made it to AAs yet. Wow, I'm so confused. they haven't stepped forth for the last couple turns. Which, once again, I guess I can't complain about too much, but still. Domina grabs this for XP. It's a shame. At one point, this crazy lightning bolt would have been able to do something, but now it's too late in the game for it to make a difference. What other places can I get artillery from? No witch huts still? Nope. There's like nothing here. Oh man. Yeah, I gotta keep leveling the heroes, I suppose. How about on this side? Wasn't there... Nope, no witch hut here either. Okay. Wisdom... Nope, not even wisdom on either side, so that's a bit of a bummer. I guess what I could do is I could get Vakile to start leveling the spell power and knowledge so that when I do get a source of wisdom for Vakile, and also for Gion, if I can get artillery, then I can actually start casting really strong Armageddons. That's all I got at this point. Okay, there's 10. Yeah. Oh, cool. And there's Teal. Oh, and there's, surprisingly, he's got Diplo. He doesn't have a ridiculously strong army with it. I'm gonna push Ein up this way, see what else is here. Probably she's gonna die. Which is unfortunate, but I really do want to get my hands on, well, yeah, I do want to get my hands on that cloak, but to find places where I can get artifacts. Here's another place. Oh, keep almost miscasting that thing. Nice. View air, okay, great. Ah, cool. Here's a tower town. Okay, great. Air magic. Ha! Sad day. Under normal circumstances, I'd be thrilled to have it, but this is just not one of those days. Alright, so just gonna camp out here for a bit. Tavern. Let's get Clavius out here. And I think with the goblins, just gonna doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna go in. Actually, it does matter a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Now I can death ripple. There you go. Because if I had grouped up all of them, or if I'd brought all of my Walking Dead, then probably they would have split themselves up into more groups. Or fewer groups, I mean. Anyway, Clavius, come on. Mysticism! Wow, this is so useful. Anyway. I don't know, man, I'm telling you. It's just a matter of time until I get my hands on this freaking thing. I didn't realize that this is just a town. It's just lying around here. If I push into this zone, lots of champions. Ooh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I need to push into more zones. That's the situation right now. So, Vakile and the other heroes are gonna go and get some spell power. Everybody else is gonna be exploring. But what I gotta figure out is which zone to keep exploring then, if that's the case. Like, I don't see a path into this zone. I need Deadman's Boots, too. I don't know where I'm supposed to get my hands on that. I might actually be able to deal with that army if he comes any closer. Because I'm just thinking about this right now, right? Like, I think the main problem for me, like, I'm just trying to reason this out. The main reason I'm trying to get that cloak is so I can start building up my army, but I might be able to at least assassinate some of Tan's towns here. Take out Rissa. I don't know. Oh, wow, Grinnin's been here this entire time. I didn't even notice. Have I moved Sepchena? Yes, I did, because I'm brilliant. Oh, yeah, I actually do have Gion here. How much damage can I even dish out? I might actually have to sack Gion if this is the case. Got this big army coming, and I have no way to stop him. Didn't even know. Well, actually, no, I still have a turn. He has to go all the way around. Although, maybe he might have logistics, and he's got speed 6 as his slowest unit, so he actually might be able to reach. Let's see here. How much damage is this bad boy? 280 damage. Okay, great. So, at the very least, if I go down, I take him with me. Seems pretty good to me. Okay, let's see. Well, this should be wisdom, right? No, not even wisdom. Wow, okay. Well. Such awkward situations with these guys. Maybe even Zarfax, actually. I should maybe start leveling Zarfax. He starts off with wisdom, so that's actually kind of good. Yeah, if blue starts... Nah, no. But I don't want to move Zarfax from his current spot. I feel like it's because I have Zarfax here in this sanctuary. It's causing him... causing TLAI not to want to come any closer to this area. So, I might just keep her here for now. Or keep Zarfax there for now. Okay, great. Labius. Oh, cool. There's Tan. Alright, is this one of their strong heroes? Oh wow, no. Ein is still alive. Hey, this is path to, I think, Teal? What did Teal even start with? Rampart? Huh, wow. Should be going for Teal then. Ah, this is one of their side heroes. I think I could deal with that. Although I only have 39 Walking Dead, so maybe I shouldn't be talking, trying to talk so tough. Okay, once again, gotta keep looking for more. Oh yeah, he's coming alright. Well, that's a bit of a problem, ain't it? Okay, what can Kyle do here? Oh, you know, okay, I get it. I know what needs to be done. What is this? Okay, I can't level off of this. Very tempting. Very tempting to just fight him, but I know how this is going to end. And let me give you a hint. It's not going to end well for me. Like, even if I win that, I'll lose all of my remaining Walking Dead. That's all I got right now. Alright. This is the best I've got right now. What I can do... I could actually free this spot up. Death Ripple. How hard can I Death Ripple for? I think I got a lot of them. Death Ripple. Death Ripple. Yeah, I'm just not gonna chance the rest of it. Okay, retreat. Got 63 of them. Actually, yeah, I had forgotten why, like, what they were guarding in the first place. They're not even guarding anything of value. Well, just guarding a bunch of stuff. Just none of it is super useful. Grindon. Okay, so this is my question. Should I go and take the fight? Like... Here, let me group everything back up. Okay, so this is Gion, okay. Should I go and fight him with Sipchena right now? Or should I just wait for him to attack? Honestly, I kind of want to fight him. Although... yeah, I'll fight him. I don't want him to escape. Or I don't want him to run away. That'll just be a pain. I don't think he'll attack, to be honest. Even if I just camp in my inside my town. I'll probably just go down south, will waste more of my time. Anti-magic, okay, great. Well, that's kind of a problem, ain't it? You can't anti-magic the red dragons, so I'm going to get rid of... wait a second. Oh, yep, no, he's Grindon, so of course he has earth magic. Yep. This is why I need tactics. Wait a second, did I just defend with my big stack? I might actually have just done that. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Alright, fine. 370. Whoa. Man, my math is trash today. I can just ice bolt them. There, done. One and done. Okay, cool. Ice bolt. Wow, that guy's do like no damage. Oh, there's that lightning bolt. Let's just get a good old pro air quickly. That should negate some of my damage, or some of their damage on me. Oh, cool. And ice bolt again. He's gonna run out of spell points sometime. 370. It's just enough. And yeah, I'm just gonna defend. That was his last spellcast too, so, or almost his last spellcast. That's painful. Ow. Okay, great, finally. Okay, I can actually take this guy out. Oh, that anti-magic is so painful. Why does he have to have anti-magic? Alright, great. Well, there goes all of my reinforcements gathered from the last few weeks. Great. Back to square one. Now, I still have no idea where I'm supposed to be getting, some extra, whatchamacallits from. Walking Dead. But at this point, Walking Dead are just meat shields. Like, I can't even do much with them now. Like, this is what, like, if I had Straker, this situation would be way worse. Like, at least now that I have Sipchena, I can still do stuff on the map. Yeah, but definitely I'm way behind now. Like, things are just, like, things are starting to spiral out of control. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I don't even have, like, there's no sources on the map for the artifacts that I'm looking for, and I don't get any reinforcements because of the Month of the Plague. Although, I guess to be fair, this also means the AI doesn't get any reinforcements, but still. And my heroes aren't getting artillery either, from these witch huts and universities, so maybe I'll bring this hero back in. Anyway, well, gonna pass the turn here. Need to get some... Oh, there we go. There's Tan. Is that one of their big heroes, or what? Oh, cool. Tan has double dragon caves, too. That's kind of a problem. And there's Teal, coming in from the other side. Definitely don't want him to... Actually, yeah, maybe I can just do this. Get him to at least run some of his guys into landmines. That's kind of what I was hoping for. I might also be able to get Gion or somebody to defend it, so I can at least pop an Armageddon on his face before I lose the battle. Oh, yeah, I see where this is leading to now. However, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go this way and see what else is down here. I think, honestly, part of the issue is that the AI has also taken its time clearing everything else out that they've been clearing stuff out too, so this might be part of the reason why it's so difficult for me to find artifacts that I can use. Nope, still nothing. And actually, these harpies shouldn't even be here. That just spawned because of the month of the harpies from earlier. Anyway, well, sure, why not? Not like it really matters. Uh-huh. Well, they're gonna get their hands on this town. Let's... nah, who am I kidding? If they're capturing it, oh, am I gonna try and build it up? Okay. Domina is waiting here. Zarfax. Just waiting around. The funny thing, I'm just thinking about this. Even if I had used Animate Dead, I don't know if I would have been in a much better position right now. I was just trying to mull over that. I think if I had Animate Dead, I don't think I would be doing much better. That's, I guess, just the gist of it. Gion... Gion. What can I do with Gion? I could run over here, pop the Armageddon, take out a good chunk of his army. Or I could send Gion this way, towards Cinderspire, double team it, see if I can capture that, but then I'd be going right into Tan's hands. Not really too thrilled about that. And I'm not getting any reinforcements out of it either. Or any new reinforcements. These 3 Necrotowns have been great, but like, I just can't grow my Walking Dead fast enough. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what to do here. What else? Maybe I'll send no. I should do this. Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna send... Let's send Gundula, why not? Let's send Gundula this way, northeast. There's got to be something... Oh, is that cut off? Looks like it's cut off. Yeah, nope, it's cut off. There's skeletons on this side, and there's goblins on that side. Alright, well. I guess I'll just get Gundula to wait down here? I don't know. Just wish I knew where more black markets were. I'm sending Clavius north in a little bit. Shen is just waiting, of course. Do I have Pro-Earth? No, I don't actually have Pro-Earth. useful spell to learn. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so originally what I was supposed to do with Vakile was I was supposed to go and get some spell power. I still want to do that, but this area is kind of hooped. There's I think 10 player there, so that's pretty dangerous. He's going to capture this town. He's going to start heading straight south, so I don't know how that's going to work. Oh, there you go. Finally moved. You can see just how strong his army's gotten. Honestly, it didn't really quite get as big as I expected it to, so it's kind of nice. Oh, there you go. Oh, cool. There you go. Tan's going in, capturing all that. Ran forward, ran back, funny enough. What other heroes can I get? Like, surely I'll come across... wait a second. Ain't it? I think maybe if I get Ainen out at this town, I might be able to do something with them. But then again, Tan's right there, and I don't really relish the idea of going up against them with Sepchena, so... Windmill... Yeah, I mean, I have Nagash back now, but still I'm not really doing much with him. Clavius, I'm sending north once again. Fingers crossed that I can get my hands on Vision to get another artifact of some kind. Cinder Spire. I actually have no army because of that last battle. Like, there's nothing I could have done about it because that's stupid anti-magic. Okay. Now that I think about it, there aren't really that many places to grow my heroes. The only reason Sepchena looks so good is because I was actually able to boost her stats using, or her like primary skill, or her spell power and knowledge using these schools of magic, but I don't actually have any like learning stones or reusable XP buffs, so that's probably why I'm struggling so much right now. So, I don't know. Star Axis. Maybe that's what I'll do. Should have maybe done that since earlier. Well, yeah, that's a problem. He's coming for this town, I'm pretty sure. That's really scary. Gion, already visited that. How about this side? Did I access this? Yes, I did. Okay, well. I don't have artillery, so basically you just die here anyway. So, what I'm gonna do, go like this. Sure. Maybe Death Ripple. That doesn't even matter. Retreat, yes. I don't even know why I brought 2 of them. I should only brought 1, because I can't, even if they get morale, it doesn't matter. Bringing Gion back, I'm gonna actually try to buff him, I guess, at least. Like, he at least knows Armageddon. So I just need to boost his spell power, so that if I throw him at a hero, he can cripple him. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Meanwhile, I have Sepchena here. Seriously though, if I lose Sepchena, this game's over, so I need to back her out too. Especially without artillery, this is a problem. If I had artillery, well, even if I had artillery, I still wouldn't be able to stand up to an army like that. So there's no use even really thinking about it. mean, I guess if I had, like, artillery with anti-magic, that could be useful. Artillery with anti-magic. Yeah, because for opening round I would cast anti-magic on my Walking Dead, and I'd pop Armageddon after. That's one option, but as you can kind of tell, that isn't going to be a thing right now when I don't even have any Walking Dead to anti-magic. Okay, so you guys are speed 6s, even if they get morale, doesn't matter. Yep, Ryland's about to capture this town, no big deal. Dragonbone Greaves on Zarfax. If I poor man's here now, where can I go? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, what other directions can I start heading towards? What do you want? Well, I don't really want to trudge through swamp terrain. That sounds like a really bad idea. Lots of storm elementals. Yeah, going up against shooters. That's also sounds like a pretty bad idea. This leads somewhere. I need to go to a place where there's like a chance for Dead Man's Boots. Maybe I'll head this way. This might be my best chance actually, although not too keen on going this way because there's Gogs blocking the road, but and it's swamp terrain too, so it's doubly awesome. You know what? I'm gonna send Gundula straight west, see if there's anything else right over there. John's waiting around. Cyril's not doing anything. I think I have to poor man Sepchena. This is the only spot I can think of. Like, I gotta start farming this area, like, pronto. Yeah, because looking at, like, I see there's angel feather arrows here, endless bag of gold. This is an area where they have, like, big artifacts. So, that's probably my best bet, as much as I hate to say it. Alright, let's give it a go. Death Ripple. Wait a second. Yeah, no, that's a terrible idea. Let's not do that. Otherwise, they all die. Okay, cool. Send Sepchena right over here. I'm gonna get her to start running. And I'm gonna pass my turn. Cool. Oh, and there he goes. Maybe they'll at least walk into these landmines. Yeah, there you go. That's what I like to see. Okay, well. Oh! Oh, nice! Oh, even better. Might actually be able to do some damage here. As they keep walking into them landmines. Cool. Okay, great. Well, I mean, that's the last of it, though. Unless they break open one. Nope, never mind. That's it. Oh, they survived. Oh, never mind. Did a decent bit of damage there. Did they leave any guards? Able to come in and snag the town? Nope. Definitely not. Yeah, that's a fair bit of units. Lots of water elementals. Okay, diplomacy doing some work there, I can see. Oh. Pff. Okay, well, should have stopped moving. Or should move one step at a time, so I didn't waste all that movement, but well, wasn't expecting that. Okay, well, already visited that apparently. What is my Armageddon damage looking like right now? 430 damage, that's actually pretty good. That can do enough to, that can actually do a lot of damage. I can actually take out one of the side heroes with this. But yeah, I need more of these types of heroes. Oh, maybe I can actually start running away now, if I'm lucky. Maybe I can go like this. Go like this. Also just realized that if he captures that Necropolis town, then I'm in trouble for two reasons. First is that he'll be getting all these reinforcements. And he'll also have access to Armageddon. The second is that I will no longer have a chain to get any reinforcements. I'll be down to essentially having one town. Yeah. I'll essentially have just one town, because as I push down here, it's like I don't have any reinforcements anyway from this town, or my starting town, so that's... Yeah, I think I might actually have to... Oh man. I really don't know how I'm going to dig myself out of this at all. Yep, and I've said that multiple times, but I really don't know what more I can do in this situation. Okay. Oh, here comes steel. Okay. This might actually be Gion's chance to shine. Yeah, this might actually be Gion's chance to shine. The problem is he's got gold dragons. Those gold dragons will make it impossible to defend against them, or to Armageddon them, so. Expert artillery. Whew. Well, totally needed that. Nope, nothing here. Chena's on her way. Alright, yes. Heading back to the graveyard. Gion on his merry way here. Try to see what I can do. Few. Let's few. I think I'm going to give it a go. Here's what I'm going to do. Retreat, yes. I will bring Gion back out. And here's how it's going to go. I'm going to dump all of the 7 remaining Walking Dead onto him. And then I'm going to wait for Ryland to show up. And if he comes up, I'm just going to nuke him. Assuming that he doesn't immediately kill all of my stacks on opening round, of course. But yeah, it's a big if there. Alright, who else do I have? Oh yeah, Sorg, Gundula. Honestly, Gundula's my least useful hero right now. I'm freeing up a hero spot because I need to get somebody else, Domina, to get ready to transfer. Walking Dead over to Arlac. so that I'll actually have a means to push southwest through the swamp. So, yeah, it's my last hope, basically. Like, this is pretty ridiculous right now. Oh wow, that's a lot of ground that he just covered. Okay. Well, let's see. Iselin. Huh. I remember him. Or her. Okay, so, let's take this battle. I don't expect to walk out of this alive. I don't expect Gion to walk out of this alive, but I do need this guy off my land. Protection from fire. Wow, it's like you read my mind, you know? Or in my spellbook. And Armageddon! Okay. So, this will at least put him down to, like, only the gold dragons and some water ellies. So that's a bit of a problem. Those gold dragons, like I mentioned earlier. But yeah, it's still better than nothing, I suppose. I could also start trying to fish for that hero again. That is a very real option, since I'm not really doing anything else with my gold right now anyway. Okay, transfer over everything here. Okay, well, apparently I was a little too ambitious with how far I thought I could move. Wait, is this a dead end? Are you kidding me? This better not be a freaking dead end. Like, it looks like a dead end? Oh, I figured there would be a way to connect from this path over to this path. If there isn't, then I guess I'll just chain everything back, but then of course I'm still in massive trouble. And when is Blue gonna move and help me clear out some of these players? That'd be great if he could do that sometime. Yep. Absolutely fantastic. Any day now. Well, actually, this hero's not even getting expert wisdom yet, or still doesn't have wisdom at all. Maybe I'll do it like this. This will at least give me a hero who can actually aim at the gold dragons on opening round. That might give me a chance of winning if he takes a while to clear out each stack, each individual stack. Oh, hey look, I can get a capital here. Let's go Skeleton Transformer though. Can I go capital in this town? Yeah, capital in this town probably makes the most sense. It's the most faraway town on the map from the AI. Okay. The town portal somewhere else completely, okay. Oh great, everybody's got town portal now. Alright, that's just lovely. And apparently he doesn't want to try and take out my heroes. Okay, great. Let's just grab these bad boys. Alright, this is gonna hurt, but let's do it. Ow. 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 Great. Death Ripple. 30 skeletons. If only there were 30 zombies. Or Walking Dead, I mean. And Death Ripple. Told you, it's an interesting playthrough, at least the first bit of it was. Now it's just... Oh, there you go. Cleanup duty, I guess you could call it. Oh, cool. Well, you can take out the Horned Demons with that Helm of Chaos. I really don't need it. Ow! Oh wow, they're still alive. Right. Ow! Okay, cool. Horde of Archmagi. Yeah, I don't actually think I can survive a Horde of Archmagi. Like, if I had more fodder, I maybe might be able to, but not like this. Yeah. Yeah, that's a kind of a shame, really. Okay, well. Now to backtrack, there's only one other path I can think of which might get me to where I need to go. I don't like it, but I mean, I got no choice. So I'll start chaining back this direction. Yeah, I do still have the equestrians here. Okay, great. Vidomina is coming over. Okay. Alright. Pick up all these. Yeah, this is fine. Whatever. Okay. Grab this Sulfur Dune. Yeah, still nothing of value on this side. Nothing of value on this side. And I'm just going to pass the turn again. Really hoping that... This is the thing, like... When it hits month 4, I'm going to try... Well, assuming that I even make it that far, but... I'm intending that if it does reach month 4, I'm probably going to try and recapture the Tower Town or that Dungeon Town from over here. This Dungeon Town, I mean. And yeah, I'll probably gun for the Artifact Merchant to try and get those Necromancy arties again, but still exploring, still nothing. At least built up Stronggale. Maybe it might be worth recapturing that. Horde of Boars, nice. Not quite sure where he pulled that one out of, but what a surprise. Well, I guess I can just do this. Armor of Wonder, honestly, yeah, okay, it's fine. Yeah, the funny thing is, even if I still kept, like, the majority of my Walking Dead, yeah, there was, like, that week where, when I captured this Tower Town, I lost a good chunk of them. And then the Crusaders came in and walloped them. Like, even if I had somehow managed to keep all 100 plus Walking Dead, I'm just, like, trying to think, like, would I be able to stand, well, yeah, there's no way I could match up to an army like this now, at this point of the game. That's kind of the main issue, I think. So, I don't know. I don't know what more I could have really done here. Let's see, Death Ripple. Nice. Cool. Yes. This is the last place I can think of. Okay. Still have quite a bit of... Oh! Right. Forgot. I don't actually have another Walking Dead or Speed 3 unit that I can throw on, so I guess I'll just get rid of Zai. Oops. My bad. Well, anyway, it's all good. I wasn't really using Zai in the first place. So I have Sepchena here. Yes. Ryland. Could end up capturing my main town. I'll do this to deny him a turn. Might just buy out all the skeletons and leave it be. Oh wow, they're so far away. Okay, well. What I was thinking is, I go this way. Like, this is the only place left that I haven't cleared out, okay? Just... This is an exaggeration. I really don't have any other places I haven't farmed. Okay, I can go this way, southeast. I can go northwest. I can go west. This zone is probably the only safe haven I have left. Yeah, Clavius is in the middle of exploring. I really don't think he's going to be finding anything, though. And everybody else has grown their armies to the point where there's just no way I can beat that, so... That's, yeah, that's just the situation. Oh wow, okay, subterranean gate, that's promising, unless they get attacked from the other side. And they're just abandoning this area, or what? What? So this is Tan. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Teal headed north. What the? Okay, well, I'm not complaining. The longer I get to keep my town, the better, I suppose. Maybe Cover of Darkness has a hand in this, even. Oh, cool. I am just one step short from being able to actually hit this tavern. Oh well, whatever. Alright, well, no big deal. I guess... Where can I go? What can I do? I could just wait here, and then face tank the Wood Elves and then push southwest. That is also an option. But I don't want to bleed out my Walking Dead Wood Elves. Okay, so... Yeah, maybe I'll just get Nagash to go and clear up all of these resources. What I could do is start using my gold to start fishing for my old heroes. That is also an option. Okay, so Dark Eternal, I can go and recapture that anytime I feel like it. Sipchen is just waiting here. Alright, I think this is fine for now. Alright, so for the first time in over a week, Blue's moving. I wonder if they now have AAs or something. Also wonder if... Oh, there we go, there's Teal. Okay, yeah. They are killing it. Alright, fantastic. Let's deliver the army from Vidomina over to Sipchena. Pro-Earth. Yeah, sure. Seems semi-useful. I'm kind of curious. No, I actually still don't have Cure, even though I visited all these mage guilds. Alright, well, whatever. I guess I'll just have to run all the way around. Yeah, why not? Feel like actually taking the fight. Bam! Death Rip. I'm actually curious about something else, now that I really think about it. 830 damage, okay. So if I cast Armageddon, 830 damage is how much I'm dishing out. That's what I was wondering. Okay. Well, I might actually take this opportunity to start cycling through heroes. Like I said I would. Because if I can get my hands on Gion, that'd be great. Huh. Trash. I also don't need to put Walking Dead on them because, well, I'm just dismissing them right away anyway. Deemer, okay, cool. Where is he getting all these random units from? Is it just diplomacy? I mean, I guess. It's the only explanation, really. This is annoying. This is so dumb. Come on. One of these days, I'll look at the hero that I am looking for. Okay, no, not dig. Dismiss. No. Guess I can't. I was hoping that I could alt-click and dismiss, but that's right. Alt-click moves them to the top of my list of heroes with the HD mod. Okay. If I can get my hero back, it's worth it. Come on, Gion, where are you? Oh, Zyron. By the time this playthrough's over, this is... I'm gonna hate that sound. Oh, well, I got Zy back. I mean, I guess. It's nice, I suppose. This hero I'll actually keep. I'll move him out to... Oh, wait, no, but I don't... Maybe I'll get rid of Arlac. Yeah, I'll get rid of Arlac. He's got artillery, but I don't think I'll ever develop him anyway. Alright, let's get Zy to start picking some stuff up. Okay, more heroes. Wystan and Galthran, apparently. Okay. Useless. Jedi with Resurrection. I could have actually used that hero for Armageddon. But of course they captured my Necrotown, so that had it, so I'll just... Well, I guess what I could do with Jedi is I could teach it from Sepchenna to him. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe I'll do that. A couple turns from now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Fiona. Still cycling for heroes, but I don't think I'm going to be doing this for much longer. Yeah, definitely not going to be doing this for that much longer, because at this point... we have a finite amount of gold left. Oh, hey look, it's Sir Mullock. Okay, I'm gonna go down until about 70,000, I think. So that's like 8 more heroes. Oh, hey look, it's Fiona again. Ugh, trash. Utter garbage, all these heroes. Oh, hey look, it's this one again. I mean, I like Fiona as a hero, but come on man, 3 times? You serious? I think I said 60k, or was it 70? Did I say 70 or 60k? Well, if I said 70k, then I lied. Let's go down to 60. Oh, hey look, Galthran again. Alright, last 2. Of course. Sad attempt to try and keep my town. I really wanted that. I really wanted my Gion back so that I could just nuke him again, so that I'd at least have a chance. One more. Ugh. One more? One more! Ah, this is why I don't like to gamble. Because once I start, I never quit. Okay, that's not a half-bad Torsar, but I actually don't need him. And I don't have a way to get a unit on him or anything like that. Alright, that's too bad. Did they get Gion or something? Like, I guess the odds just aren't in my favor, but... Yep. But of course... Okay, that's my last hero. As soon as I see that... Okay, yeah, I'm good. I'm out. Although I guess this isn't the worst thing that can happen, because now I have 2 heroes with advanced wisdom, and I can actually teach them Armageddon from Sepchenna. So this is kind of convenient, I suppose. Kinda works out. Alright, whatever. They can have my town. Nothing else I can do about it anyway. Oh, cool. Here comes Tan. Coming to finish the job. Alright, well, as much as I hate to say it, this might be... Oh. Oh. Oh, yep. There you go. Just trying to see what I can do here. Okay, well, this is the only flying unit, so there's that at least. But I have no way to deal with them, as I think you all know. Anyway. Yay. There's trash for damage. Well, at least I can peel for them. There's that much at least. Guess I could Death Ripple? Nah, Death Ripple's useless here. I'm just gonna Lightning Bolt it. Come on, bad morale, man. Okay, well, at least I managed to take out one of the gold dragons. Nothing else. Still gonna defend. Defend to the end. Woo! Actually took him out. Alright, sweet. They keep cutting each other off. Oh, that's beautiful. Yes. Oh, wonderful. Really are cutting each other off. It's just amazing. Fire, fire, fire. Yeah. Let's just cut them off for now. Oh yeah, taking out the wolf raiders. It's funny because I actually would have been able to win the siege if he didn't diplo over these three things, but I mean, I guess that's just the power of diplomacy in a nutshell. Yeah, let's get rid of... Yeah, this is probably their fattest stack. I can't Armageddon it as easily as the other one, so let's get rid of that first. They're faster too, so we get hit one more time by that boneyard. Alright. Got the 2 gold dragons. Now the question is, do they leave any guards inside that town? If not, then I might be able to MKO it out of nowhere. Oh, yeah, they did. Left some skeletons, of course. Apparently, they bought out all the skeletons, I see, from the town. And of course, because they built the Cover of Darkness, I have no way of seeing, ever, if they're vacating the town or not. Oh, this is just one of their side heroes. Nothing to really worry about. Well, actually, no, I kind of do have to worry about it, because if I don't, yeah, I have to go and stop him now, because otherwise he's going to come and eliminate my heroes. Alright, time to start marching all the way back. What a surprise. Okay, let's try this. Okay, Jediite. I can deliver 1 Walking Dead over to him. And meanwhile, I am still exploring with Clavius. Come on, artillery! Okay, well, I mean, it's almost useful. Okay, so... yeah, Sorg's dead. There's no way she's surviving that, or he's surviving that, so I'm just gonna dismiss him now. Not even gonna waste time. I'm gonna get out 1 more hero. This hero is going to... oh, hey look, Vakyle! After I just lost him too. It's so funny. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna transfer over Walking Dead. Cool, cool. Okay. Now let's see if we can take out Vey over here. Ow. I just death ripple them to death? Nope. Ice bolts. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, yeah. Lightning bolt does more damage and it's the same spell point cost, but they still die on one blast, so doesn't make a difference either way. Okay, cool. That was annoying. Transfer everything back, of course. Now, Sepchena can teach this. Oh, look at those spells. There, wonderful. And also, Adelaide can do the same thing. Alright, great. So, learn some useful spells. Very nice. Can start heading this hero back over here. Get that spell power. Get more spell power. Good, good. And with Adelaide, same thing. Well, I guess what I could also do, I could bring these over to that town so that I can actually use the... Well, yeah, can I cast Armageddon even with these guys? Nope. I need a bit more spell, or some more spell points, so yeah. Probably getting some knowledge boosters would be pretty useful. You can get that School of Magic. Yeah, I don't know. Training these heroes would be, is going to be pretty awesome. But still, I don't really think that it's going to be a good solution for my current situation. Although, at this point, I really am tempted to just call it quits. Like, I think it's very evident that I'm not going to be getting anything. Like, I'm trying here. I'm sure that I've bored some people to death by now, but, like, as some people would say, a lot of the fun of this, of watching my playthroughs, is in the challenge, I guess. But it feels like I've been twiddling my thumbs for, oh, wow, there's Khaled out of thin air. Great. I'm just gonna see if I can waste as much of his time as I can. But yeah, like, I think a lot of people would say, like, okay, yeah, a lot of the fun of my playthroughs would be in the challenge aspect. But at this point, this isn't even like, or in like the struggles, but at this point, like, it seems pretty hopeless. I've now lost 2 of my 3 towns. I definitely am not growing reinforcements quicker than they are. I mean, the fact that I had Necro towns kind of backfire on me because now they're just gonna cover of darkness, so I never know when my towns are gonna be empty for me to recapture them. Yeah, things are looking pretty terrible for me right now. And I have, how many Walking Dead is this? 11 Walking Dead left. When at peak I had 130. Okay, well. Alright, let's go this way, towards the Obsidian Gargoyles. And yeah, I guess I'll start sending this hero downward too. Maybe with any luck I can get, like, I hope he doesn't get assassinated by somebody from the other side, but if he does, then, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Trying to get some reinforcements from that main town of mine. Hopefully I can make it to this tavern. And then Vidomina can transfer over to, like, I don't know, whatever hero I leave here. Yeah. Like I said, this is my last hope. Like, I need to see if there's a way out of here. Get some artifacts. Dead Man's Boots and Amulet of the Undertaker in particular. Like, if I can get those, then I think I stand a chance. But, yeah, it's highly unlikely, but once again, this is the only way out. I really, like, I don't know, you guys can tell me at this point, because yeah, in the comments section, I'm actually going to be kind of curious what do you... Okay, yeah, this... I'm good. I'm just missing this hero. Sandro and Mondor, okay. Let's get this one, actually. Yeah, sure. Sinka, okay. Anyway, like I was saying, like, let me know what you guys think of the playthrough up until this point. Like, should I have just called it quits when I lost my army? Although I guess at that point I still was kind of like, okay, well, I mean, I could still kind of come back from this, but once we hit the point, as you can see, where all of the AI are starting to take turns trying to capture or take my towns and like shut down my heroes one by one, and there's no zones left for me to really be farming. Yeah, things start to get a little bit more difficult. Giving it an honest effort here, but sometimes honest effort is not enough. That is the story of Heroes 3. Let's just hit this. Oh, wow, okay, so this is the path into this zone. But, as we can see, there still is no, whatchamacallit. I still don't see Dead Man's Boots or Amulet of the Undertaker. What I can do, though, is attempt to clear these guys out. Yeah. Oh, wow, 32 of them. Oh, fantastic. Alright, well, if I had Force Field, maybe. Yeah, who am I kidding? There's no way I'm surviving this. Actually, maybe? Whew. Yep, Throng of Nomads. I mean, I had no choice. I had to cut into this zone, but I don't think I can... Well, maybe. I might actually be able to do it. I might be able to do to win this fight, actually, because it's going to be these two stacks that I have to deal with. Yeah, it's going to be these two stacks. Well, maybe these two stacks. If I hit these guys and they retaliate... Yeah, there you go. Now I just have to wait. And pop Meteor Shower again. Yep. Okay, so it is a winnable battle, as far as I can tell. Just a very difficult one. You know, I do regret, though, that I didn't actually start using Animate Dead. You know what? Just thinking, should I start using Animate Dead right now? It's looking pretty hopeless. Like, I think we can all agree to this. This is one of those times where I had to admit, yeah, I think Animate Dead is just the way to go. Like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna start permitting the use of Animate Dead, because at this point, yeah, it's looking pretty hopeless. I don't think anyone will mind too much at this point. Maybe you will, I don't know. Like, to hope not, though. Because, yeah, like what am I really gonna do here? Like, explain this to me. Animate Dead. Come on. Damn. Okay, maybe we could have handled that a bit better. Oh, wow, look at... Oh! Pfft. Well, I mean... It's a necessity at this point. Fun stuff. I don't know what more to say than that. Alright, let's see if Animate Dead can carry me to like artillery with Animate Dead, and I also need anti-magic somewhere along the way, but oh man, it's gonna be siege survival all over again. Oh, wow. Speaking of which, let's just push for MG3. Maybe I'll get anti-magic, because that's what I'm missing. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Push west. Oh, okay, well, it's not a huge deal, just some random side hero. Okay. Yeah. Sure, okay. Pick up these crystals. I mean, at least I got artillery on my main. That's probably the most important thing, but yeah, I can start pushing west to see if there's anything worth picking up there. Then I can start heading all the way back, and then maybe going northwest if the AI lets me do that. But otherwise, I'm gonna start heading this way, seeing what's available. Yeah, sure. Why not? It's not like there's anything anywhere else for me to go anyway. Okay, pass turn. Oh, cool. Are they taking out my main town? Or my only necropolis town now? Looks like they are. I have no choice but to let it go, really. Like, although if I let this town go, I will not be getting any more reinforcements after this. And they also get their hands on 16 Black Knights, so, yeah. Things are looking fine and dandy for me right now. So, once again, damned if I do, damned if I don't. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I'm just looking at this right now. Here, let me just check something out. So, yeah, I have no way. I have no way to make it back to that town even if I tried. Yeah, they are going straight forward, I can tell. Alright, well, I guess I'm committed now. 23 Walking Dead. And if I, like, once again, if I can't find it, if I can't find those boots, then, well, that's too bad. All these efforts were for naught. It's so funny. I get artillery now. It's so good. What a meme game. But to be honest, this is kind of what I was expecting. This is sort of what I was expecting. I mean, I think I said this earlier. It's the most difficult challenge I've done to date, like, easily. It doesn't sound like the most difficult challenge, but the fact that you're so limited in scope for what units you get to use means that, yo, hey, look, and there's Rissa, too. Maybe if they're merciful, maybe they'll let me go, except Clavius probably can't outrun her, so there goes yet another window, another chance that I have to try and break free. Oh, what's this? Okay, well I guess he's not taking any, or he did take a few detours, surprisingly. Alright, let's see. How about Zarfax? Nope, he offshore. Oh, yeah, okay, well, I mean, once again, even if I go back and recapture that Necro Town, it's not, like, it's just not gonna do me much good. Oh, well, yeah, this might be a good time to, well, you know what? Month 4. That's when I'm gonna draw the line. If I can't actually get anything by month 4, which is starting to look like it's gonna be the case, then that's it. And there's only really a few areas left I can do this. Lots of Dread Knights, Throng of Mummies. Master plan. So funny. Thought that I could actually make it to Cloak of the Undead King. So sad. Cloak of the Balance King, I should call it, but... Yep. Oh, well, they're maybe letting Clavius go? I can't tell. And also, this side... Oh, hey look, pack of AAs. Alright. Okay, now they've got DD too. Alright. Yeah, they're probably going to do that taupe. And once they do that, yeah, probably hopeless. Ah, there's a path down here too. Let's see what else is available. Adelaide can push south, actually. Okay, nothing here. Yeah, I don't really think I have a... Well, actually, yeah, there is a path around here. I am avoiding... Oh, what is this? Okay. Usually I prohibit the use of cartographers, but I might make an exception in this case, just for this playthrough. Actually, Tan is just not trying to capture this town. Okay, so it's not completely... No, it's definitely looking very hopeless, but I'm just in denial at this point. Yes, and I'm going to start sending Jedi over here to capture this School of Magic. Why not? Okay, well, nothing of value. Actually, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm actually going to grab this carto, and then I'm gonna load. Okay. The reason being is this will save us a lot of time. Because this game is hopeless. I think even I have to admit I have to concede, or I'm pretty much on the brink of conceding. I've tried what I could. I explored as much as I could. I'm definitely not beating these stats. I'm impressed that I even managed to stay so relevant without having, or at this point in the game, despite not having grown my stats in the last couple of weeks. So here's what I'm thinking, okay? I am going to free this up. Like, I already am breaking, I already broke one of my rules, which was animate dead. Or, well, it wasn't really a rule, but I was trying to avoid using animate dead in the first place. And, here I'm about to try and free up this carto. The reason being, I just want to save myself and everybody who's watching a lot of time, okay? Because, let's see if I can just... Oh, wow. You know what? Yeah, let's do that too. Yeah, this will make this fight a little bit easier for me. So all I'm doing is spamming Death Ripple anyway, so... And I have Spirit of Oppression, so they're not going to get morale. Alright, Death Ripple one last time. Okay, great. 42 skeletons. Okay, let's check this out, alright? I'm legitimately curious. Is there even, Okay, so... This zone, I'm glad I'm just saving myself a lot of time here. Alright, so nope. Okay, so this zone's a wash. How about this side? Was there anything that I could have used? Nope. No parts of Cloak of the Undead King. Cloak of the Balanced King. Alright, well, this side had nothing. This side had nothing. How about this underground? Oh yeah, right, I remember where that connects to. Okay, and over here, this takes us to blue. Actually, I would never be exploring this side of the map anyway, so I don't even know why I'm bothering, but it looks pretty barren. And then here's one other treasure zone, I guess. Nope, no Dead Man's Boots anywhere. No Dead Man's Boots, and no Amulet of the Undertaker. Just for amusement's sake, what I'm going to do here quickly, NWC Trinity, NWC Nebuchad Nizar, Oh, I see the problem here. There is no spoon. I can actually cast Fly here. What I'm gonna do quickly, I want to actually see... where is it? Where's the black market? Seriously. I'm just looking for the black market. There it is. Okay. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. Okay, rib cage again. So no dead man's boots. Nice. Yep. Okay. That's nice. So no matter where I look, still nothing. Oh, hey look, I would have gotten intelligence on the next level up. So at least I have that going for me. Or Cantor's Cloak, okay, so still no dead man's boots. Yeah, I don't know what more to say. Alright, and the last thing I'm going to check, actually, and we see what is the Matrix. Alright, let's check the underground area, if there were any dead man's boots. Like, I'm legitimately curious, because this was going to be my big plan. The start was promising, but like I said, don't get your hopes up, because, yeah, this... Well, okay, maybe I didn't say that, but... yeah. This... Oof, there was too much here. Well... Yeah, I mean, they eventually hit a point where they grow their armies, like, I guess you'd say exponentially, whereas me, I'm just, you know, every week I'm getting Walking Dead. Like I said, this is probably the best playthrough I had, as far as growing my army was concerned. In some of the other playthroughs, well, I guess, yeah, some of the other playthroughs that I was doing, it's like, oh, well, the two towns, well, the towns I got access to wouldn't even be Necro towns, Ramper towns, or Tower towns, so... here's the thing with this playthrough, right? Like, it was very, very RNG dependent in a way. So that's something I wanted to observe. Oh, hey, look, Black Shirt of the Dead Knight. I mean, honestly, even if I had built Armor of the Damned, it's not even gonna do me much good at all. Like, with armies that strong on their side, even if I had said, oh, forget it, I'm just not gonna permit the use of Armor of the Damned, or I will permit the use of Armor of the Damned, it still probably would have been hooped. Oh cool, they had captured that. Okay, great. Wait, Vampire's Cowl? Oh wait, now that I think about it, I already had a Vampire's Cowl from earlier. Okay, well. What about here? I don't know. Yeah. Like I said, I'm clearing out all these Dragon Utopias because I just want to see if there was any source, even one source of Cloak of the Undead King, or no, sorry, Amulet of the Undertaker or Dead Man's Boots. But honestly, it looks like this was just one of those games where that just wasn't going to happen. Yeah. I don't really know what more to say than that, like... Here, just want to do something quickly. Okay. I think it was... Would it have been this one? No, this was a different one. Yeah, let's just reload for a sec. What I'm going to do quickly... Enemy speed... turn that off. Autosave F, sure. I'm gonna end turn. I'm actually gonna try to push to month 4 just to see what would have been in that artifact merchants. Like, I'm curious. Like, I'm gonna try everything to see if there's just anything I could have done. Like, here's the thing. Like, there isn't even a guarantee that I would have been able to do these things, right? But yeah, like, there isn't even a guarantee that I would have been able to do these things. Because, like, let's say that I do get the artifacts from the artifact merchant, then that would have meant that I would have had to go and get a town that had the artifact merchant. I don't know how I would have gone to go do that, but let's just suppose for a second that would have been the case. Could I have could I have gotten Amulet of the Undertaker and Dead Man's Boots? The answer is probably no, but... And honestly, I think the RNG would have changed a lot. Like, if I had played through this normally versus, like, here what I'm doing right now, right? Like, I think probably the situation would have been very different. Like, I would have gotten a different set of artifacts, but still, I'm not gonna pretend like this would have been the actual artifact set that I would have gotten. Just so I could convince myself that there's absolutely nothing I could have done. Oh, yep, look at that. Not a single set of... not a single Amulet of the Undertaker, not a single set of Dead Man's Boots, no nothing. But maybe... this should be enough. Maybe the AI had already stolen it from me. Well, let's find out if maybe this could have been the case. 1, 2... Okay, Vampire's Cowl, that's fine. Oh, look at these arties. Whoa, wow. So this is teal, as you can also tell. Oh, well, look at that. He actually did get Dead Man's Boots, but, I mean, at this point he deserves it. Or she deserves it. Boots of Speed. Got Angels, Gold Dragons. Yeah, okay. Definitely not topping that. Okay, well, apparently Teal had Boots of Speed on 3 of their heroes by this point in the game. Okay, well, you know, no, no wonder they were doing so well. And I guess at this point they were starting to duke it out with some of the other AI players. That's probably what took them so long to reach me. In fact. Well, anyway. 3 armies, too. Oh, wait, make that 4. Pfft. Right, what else? Oh, Red was... I was going to say Red wasn't doing so well, but seeing this army of 18 Firebirds, yeah, okay. Definitely not doing as well as the other people, though, with their stats. Crazy stats. Fly, great, okay. Yeah, no Amulet of the Undertaker, or Amulets of the Undertaker, so that's just funny. Oh, and yeah, got those 10 AAs, and they basically just camped out in this area. Kind of curious to see what would have happened if they had this, like, huge showdown, like, big free-for-all, who would have emerged out on top. But honestly, that's not what we were here for. We were here to see if we could make the Speed 3 units only work, and to be honest, like I said, like I really gave it a shot, and didn't quite pan out so well for me. Yeah, so that's basically all I have to show for now. So, although it was a bit anticlimactic at the end, right, that I'm just throwing in the towel like this, I really do think that that was the best way to end it, because, yeah, like, at this point, I'm just waiting for them to come and kill me, and even if some of you might want to see that, well, want to see me meet my end that way, well, you know what, I got better things to do than to wait for them to come to me when I actually have no way, like, actually, I have no way to win whatsoever at this point in the game. There isn't even, like, an Amulet of the Undertaker or Dead Man's Boots on the map, so I really have no idea what else y'all would want from me. So, yeah, that's pretty much it for me. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. Alright, so that's where I will be wrapping up. So, yeah. Okay, so I don't usually do this, but I think this match warrants some post-game remarks. First off, I want to apologize for the repetitive commentary that followed after the mid-game. I'm not quite happy that I was just repeating the same thing about Cloak of the Balanced King over and over again. But honestly, after the Crusaders took out my Walking Dead, I didn't really have much else to say. There's no other paths to visit, no other units to buy, no other zones to clear. Definitely, I was limited on what I was able to do in the final stages of the game, and I think this is pretty obvious, but even if there's not much else I could have done, and you're all free to argue with me about this as always, of course, I do still feel bad about it. So, there's that. So now that I've gotten that out of the way, I want to talk about the process of making this episode and the challenge itself. I know many of you have been waiting for 3 months now for it, but this one was definitely a bit of a journey. Between real life responsibilities and the roughly 15 playthroughs I did for this challenge, I had a really tough time trying to release this episode. And yes, I did say 15. Honestly, I don't remember the exact number of attempts, but if you combine the number of practice runs and real attempts I did for this episode, it should have been somewhere in that ballpark. Which is absolutely insane, since no other challenge I've done up until this point has come close to reaching that level of difficulty. But I'm pretty happy with this result, since this is actually the farthest I got in this challenge, and certainly the playthrough that I did here was much more enjoyable than my attempts to do this challenge back in December. Prior to this, I started off with Tower, and that was a total disaster, which is why I said at the start of the video that Tower is probably a little too difficult for this challenge. Honestly, even Rampart with Dwarves and Dendroids sounds like it might be better, but you're still only able to access 2 slow units, which probably isn't enough to win the game by themselves. Yeah, my previous attempts were awful. Not really worth talking about. I don't even think I managed to take out one of the AI out in those tries, let alone 2. Meanwhile, this was one of those losses which just felt fun to play out, in a way. And hopefully, fun for all of you to watch too. So why was this challenge so difficult compared to my other ones? I think it mostly just boils down to how few Speed 3 units are in the game. As I said before, there's Necropolis, Tower, and Rampart as the 3 sources of Speed 3 units in the game. So, if all of the towns I encounter, and all of the players I encounter, are not from any of these 3 factions, then the game is over before it begins. Because at that point, there's just no way to build a worthwhile power stack out of any of those units. But even if by some miracle you have a situation where you start off with nearby towns that have speed 3 units, like in this playthrough here, you'll still eventually get vastly outscaled by the AI since they get all of their units. Even one stack of Crusaders from one AI player was enough to take out my entire Walking Dead stack farmed from 3 Necropolis towns. And that was before they even brought in Angels and Archangels. Okay, by now you might be thinking, hey MeKick, if this challenge was so tough, why don't you try this challenge without any of your restrictions? And honestly, this might sound ridiculous, but I wanted to go all in on this one. When I first decided to do this challenge, what I said to myself was, no speed boosting artifacts or spells, no DD, fly, Diplo, whatever. And I wanted to do this challenge under the rules that I had set out at the time, just like I've done my other challenges. But now that I know that I wasn't able to, I don't want to go and adjust the restrictions that I originally had just for the sake of winning. For me, I gave this challenge an honest shot, it didn't work out, and here's the end result. I could have also tried speed 4 units only, but really, I wanted to go big or go home. Any watered down version of that just wasn't all that interesting for me, and still isn't for the most part. Having said that, I definitely do think that speed 3 units only is possible, but you need to have a lot of stars align. Basically, you need to either find a way to end the game super quickly, or you have to find a way to farm speed 3 units quickly. And this really just boils down to having every town be a Rampart town, or finding components of the cloak so you can farm a massive stack of Walking Dead. And for me, to spend possibly dozens of hours on trying to reroll maps until I get a map where I can actually win just isn't a good use of my time at this point. So yeah, I'm done. That's it for me. I gave it my best shot, and I'm happy with how it turned out. Anyway, I know there's plenty of people who ask me something along the lines of, "Hey MeKick, are there any videos in which you lose or challenges you weren't able to do?" And this is it. Speed 3 units only was too much for me. So I now spin the challenge on you. If you're a masochist who wants to try something I wasn't able to do in these videos, here it is. Challenge number 2 in the Sinister Six. Speed 3 units only. As always, I hope you all enjoyed the video. Thanks for watching, and have a fun time playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Peace.